節になると騎士団員たちと外で蜂蜜酒を飲んだりしていましたね。いい思い出です。まったく無防備ですね。
Alright, give me a minute. Hold on.
いつもこの季節になると騎士団員たちと外で蜂蜜酒を飲んだりしていましたね。
Let me just like volume this down a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we're playing this game on the weekend. There's a lot of stuff that I gotta stream, yeah, regarding some gachas, and they're gonna take a while to, yeah, it's gonna mostly be taking up most of them freaking next week. So we're gonna get this one out of the way because this one's pretty long. So we're gonna get this one out of the way, and then Monday we'll do Reverse 1999, the event, right? This new event, limited event too. I think it's a CZN update next week too. We also got to do the EX stages of Arknights, and I'll probably try and squeeze in Enfield sometime during the week. So anyway, let me see here. So yeah, let me check on my saviors. Okay, so we gone through Emily's, we done Claire's, we done Ashura's, Scarlet, Smile. I wanna do, let me think. Yeah, it only goes to that much because I'm out of mats. And Hilda. So let me see. I guess we can do Ependel, Haiti, Muriel, Omega. I really want to do Luke. Hold on. Yeah, Resonance. Yeah, everyone here has. I think everyone up until. Yep. Okay, so yeah, everyone up until Serpong, I'm gonna be doing. Maybe sometime this week. I've done Trish already. Okay, so yeah, I really do want to do Luke. She's pretty cool. All right, but first we're gonna do the main event here. No, not this one. Yeah, and we're also gonna and afterwards we're doing the we're gonna be doing Journey as well. Anyway, we're gonna go through this. This was pretty long, the story, right? The story's pretty long. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stages, story stages to go through. There's also a new character. Maybe I'm not gonna be pulling. They are gonna be added to standard. I found that out. Alright. Because this character is added to standard. I saw when I was looking through the list. I think I could get them here too. Nope. Oh, okay, nope, not. Okay, you can't get them through point observation. You can get them through this one though. There's a list right there. You can also get Ashura, Waltz of Starlight, same with Scarlet and Claire. So yeah, that's cool. So yeah, if I want, hold on. If I really want, I think I can pick up this. Oh, wait, yeah. Let me see here. Can I, like, pick up... Are they added? No, they're not to this. They're not added to this. They'll probably be added to Volume 2 then. How about this one? Okay, yeah, they're not added to these ones. Okay. So I'm probably just gonna keep saving my points, I guess. I'm tired, dude. It's like 9 in the morning. I spent time last night playing Warframe, man. Let me see here. Alright, we're gonna start the event. Alright, let's go. We also got orbital link stuff. Give me a minute, hold on. I'm gonna see what's up with my cats. I hear them making a bunch of noise in the next room, so give me a few minutes. I'm back. Let's go do the story. Declaration of Intent. I think this is voiced, right? Or do I have to read it all? Yeah, I do have to read it all. Okay. Right. Well, so that's Noah. There's a building floating in the sky. That must be the Astral Sanctum, right? Not that I'm particularly interested. I'm excited to try out all the snacks at Noah, don't you agree, Toto? There you are. Senior Sister Lynn. I've been looking for you everywhere, getting some fresh air out here. Now then, your hand please. Oh, hand sanitizer again? It's your first visit to the Western continent after all. You could catch a local illness, it's best to disinfect often. Now, your hand please. I can't stand that herbal smell. So that's Noah. A city-state renowned even in the east, the harbor alone is enormous. Do you think she's really here? We couldn't find any trace of her for years. And now we're told she's not even on the eastern continent, but Noah of all places. Doesn't that sound a bit random? I'm sure she's here. She's there. It's our sect master's order, after all. It's not that I doubt him, but still. What's wrong, Serpong? Nothing. It's nothing. We're here. Hurry up, Toto. Last one there. Buy the snacks. Ready to go. Those two are just as close as ever. So you've been far from home in this distant land, a former Wind Moon sect disciple. Now an exiled fugitive. Faye. What happened? Obvious she has most likely blown all her money at the casino again. Why would you say that? Who are you calling a gambling addict? Though you're not wrong about that. Impressive, Smile. You've got the instincts of an astrologer. So interested in learning the art properly. Since we're teammates, I'll only charge half tuition. Unnecessary waste of resources, I decline. Come on, just this once. It might be different this time. Rejected. Seriously, I'm completely broke. My wallet's empty. As a teammate, you should at least donate something. Still as shameless as ever. If it weren't for that gambler from the eastern continent, I'd have won. She dodged whenever I raised the stakes, and she read every bluff perfectly. What the heck? Can she read minds or something? The eastern continent. A continent located across the eastern sea. Home to lots of rare medicinal herbs, frequently used in experiments. That's right, the eastern continent is famous for its high-quality herbs. When I was broke, I used to sell roadside mushrooms claiming they were herbs from the east. Good times. That's fraud. Hey, what's the problem? I didn't rip anyone off. I charged a fair price. Still the eastern continent, huh? I'd love to visit someday. I hear people practice martial arts from dusk to dawn, and there are creatures called mystics everywhere. And I bet they've got tons of gambling games there that Noah doesn't have. Medicinal herbs and mystics are also of interest to me. However, the distance is too great. Unnecessary travel is inefficient. True, you'd have to sail forever to get there. Speaking of which, where did Ashura go? I haven't seen her all morning. Hypothesis. Possibly the kitchen. As I nodded silently, their expressions froze instantly. Oh, right, I have an important astrology reading. Completely slipped my mind. I'll head out first. Important experiment overlooked. I will excuse myself. Wait, I also have an important quest too. Oh, you're all here. Come eat. Wait. Captain, where are the others? They abandoned me. They ditched me here. When I turned around, Luna and Smile were nowhere to be. Dude, they are fucking fast, dude. Those traitors. Traitors? What do you mean? Oh, well, looks like it'll be just you and me again. Come on and sit, Captain. Recently, Ashura had taken an interest in cooking and volunteered to handle our meals. Luna and Smile were happy at first since they hated cooking. But their happiness didn't last long because Ashura... Yes? Don't you notice something strange? Oh, sharp nose, Captain. Actually, I got my hands on a very special ingredient this time. Lingxi mushrooms from the eastern continent were at the market, so I bought them right away. The recipe said to add just 1 spoonful. But cooking is but hard, so I follow my instincts. Oh no. The smell alone made my stomach cramp. That was the problem. Ashura preferred slightly, no extremely creative cooking. Day by day, Luna and Smile skip meals more often, leaving me to suffer. I mean, dine with Ashura. Like I said, you can leave the cooking to me, you know? What are you talking about? You're already so busy, Captain. I can't make you cook too. Besides, I'm really having fun with it. Don't worry about it. But it's fine, really. What are you waiting for? Let's dig in. As I was thinking about how to break the truth to Ashura, the door swung open. Captain, a direct quest came in. The Master of the Wind Moon sect from the Eastern Continent specifically requested you. A direct quest, really? That's something only elite savior parties get. And from the Wind Moon sect, that's the most famous martial sect in the Eastern Continent. Wait, I'll go get Luna and Smile. Huh? I think there might be a misunderstanding. The quest was addressed to the captain alone. What then? What's the quest about? Guiding someone around Noah. Even a 3-year-old could do that. Why would they request a captain for that? Captain, how do you know the Master of the Wind Moon sect? We've never met before. Everyone, that's not the important part. This is a request from the Wind Moon sect of the Eastern Continent across the sea. Even though it's nothing more than a simple quest, if we complete it perfectly, our reputation will reach the Eastern Continent and raise the prestige of our savior party. This is our chance to become a big name savior party. As your liaison, I'll be able to enjoy a life of luxury and comfort. Still as honest as ever, huh? Anyway, we agreed to meet at Candle Square, so take your time and... what's that smell? Perfect timing, I made vegetable soup. Want a bowl before you go? No thank you. Just smelling it makes my stomach queasy. I mean, I just started a diet recently. Anyway, I'm fine. Really? Then I'll just prepare enough for me and the captain. You said it was a direct quest, right, Lisa? Let's go now. Huh? You're leaving already? There's still plenty of time before meeting, though. Come on, Lisa, hurry. There's no time to waste. Yep, gotta go, man. After making plans to meet Lisa at Candle Square, I had some bread I got from the nearby bakery. How can I tell her the truth? I was thinking about how to persuade Ashura to give up on her cooking when... That's some impressive muscle elasticity. A hand suddenly reached in from the side and grabbed my bicep. What the... Your body's well suited for martial arts training. I haven't introduced myself yet. The swordswoman from the Eastern Continent, sitting on the ground, rose to her feet. Nice to meet you, I'm Faye. I'm currently rebuilding a lost martial art called the Celestial Art. By questioning the heavens without end and finding the truth answer, even the moon may be cleaved. Well, doesn't that make your heart race just hearing about it? If you want, I'll accept you as my disciple. Join now and you'll be my very first. Why are you backing away? I understand it's only natural to be wary if someone out of nowhere tells you to learn martial arts. But the celestial art is incredible. Allow me to explain. 4 hours, no, perhaps a whole day would be enough to show you a glimpse of what makes the celestial art so captivating. I have plans to get going. As I tried to leave, she grabbed me from behind. Short on time, I see, very well. Then a duel. I shall demonstrate the power of the celestial art through real combat. How did this turn into that? After a long struggle, I finally managed to calm Faye down. Short on time, no interest in sparring. You're harder to please than I expected. You're one to talk. No matter, this day is not our only one. As long as we live under the same sky, we'll meet again someday. My name is Faye Bianche. A name that will one day be known across the continent with the name Celestial Art. Remember it well, farewell. With that, the Eastern swordswoman took her leave. Come to think of it, the time. When I looked up the clock tower, there wasn't much time left before the meeting. You arrived right on time, Captain. This quest is our chance to spread the name of the Voyager Savior Party across the Eastern Continent. Our golden opportunity to become a big-time Savior Party. I ran here as fast as I could. Our guests from the Wind Moon sect are waiting inside. Let's hurry. And this quest might even be... As we entered the reception room, I saw a girl sleeping on the couch, some kind of bird, and a woman sitting upright. What do you think, Captain? Older or younger, they're all cute and pretty, right? What does that have to do with the quest? Well then, enjoy your time. I mean, please make yourselves comfortable. Just before the door closed, Lisa mouthed a golden opportunity and left. Nice to meet you, Journey Captain. I am Lin. I teach a children's class at the Wind Moon sect in the Eastern Continent. Children's class? Yes, the Wind Moon sect is a martial sect that established techniques to fight Voidborns. Originally, those techniques were passed down only to a select few. But about 100 years ago, it was opposed to the public, and now we teach everyday physical exercises as well. I teach children the sect's martial arts and proper etiquette. Wait, did you run here? You're sweating quite a bit. Just a moment, I have a handkerchief. There now, there we go, all done. My apologies, I deal with children so often that I treat you like one without thinking. Huh? You're thanking me, I'm glad. Serpong, Toto, it's time to wake up. You're the Journey Captain. You don't look that special. Serpong, judging someone by their appearance is a bad habit. Remember that everything we do represents the Wind Moon sect. Alright, senior sister Lin. Hey there, Journey Captain, I'm Serpong, and this is my friend Toto. That's one strange looking owl. People from the west might think Toto an owl. But Toto is Mystic, a phoenix actually. When he's fully grown, he'll grow big enough to cover the whole sky. Maybe it's because I haven't eaten yet, but I'm sleepy. Captain, do you have any snacks, something sweet preferably? Serpong, that's rude to ask of someone you just met. I have candy? As soon as I took out some candy from my pocket, Serpong snatched it away. Wow, orange flavored candy. This kind of stuff is rare on the Eastern Continent, Toto. Let's share it. So sweet and delicious. Captain, do you have anything else? Serpong, Toto, may I have a word with you two? Uh-oh. I have other flavors too. I hand them more candy from my pocket. Eat as much as you want. Is something wrong? I think I'm beginning to understand what kind of person you are, Captain. The way you show kindness even to strangers. Here's a praise pat for you. For some reason, Lin patted my head. The first place I guided them to was downtown Noah. This is the downtown area of Noah. So this is downtown Noah. I heard the famous Cafe Strega is around here. Is it nearby? There's a lot of alleys. If someone tried to escape through there, it would be difficult to pursue them. Next, I guided them to the plaza. So many people at this hour. Noah truly has a large population. What do you think, Toto? Do you see anything? I see, that's expected. You can't get full from the first bite. Huh? I'm tired. Noah really is huge. There's no end to it. Captain, how long would it take to see all of Noah at this pace? About a week, probably. That's longer than expected. We should pick up the pace. Serpong, Toto, let's move. But we just started on our break. We still have a long road ahead. Or perhaps you'd like a herbal pill. It helps with fatigue. Herbal pill. On second thought, let's go. Captain, please continue. Lin, Serpong, Toto, and Captain. It's been a while. Look, you're in Noah. It's good to see you. Look, a long time no see. What brings you all together? I accepted a request to guide them around Noah. You know each other? Yes. As if that explained everything, Lug said nothing more. Lug still isn't great at explaining things, huh? Is that so? I see my explanation was lacking. Though we had different masters, Lug and I trained together 10 years ago. Perfect time, I have a question. Where's Faye? Faye? Recently, people searching for Faye have been gathering in Noah. What exactly does she do, and why isn't she with you? Oh, right, we forgot to visit Cafe Strega. Captain, show us the way. We already passed Cafe Strega earlier. Yeah, it's fine. Let's get going. Can you go ahead first? I'll see Lug off and follow shortly. As we walked towards Cafe Strega, Serpong spoke up. Captain, what's your relationship with our sect master? You've never even met him? Really? Then why did he specifically request you of all people? I have no idea either. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. If the sect master decided it, there must be a reason. You have a question too, what is it? Why did the three of you come to Noah? It doesn't seem like you're here as tourists. Well, the sect master didn't say it was confidential, so I guess it's fine to tell you. But you have to treat us, at Cafe Strega in return. Deal. The Wind Moon sect has a secret library. It stores martial manuscripts. It's from 1,000 years ago in rare texts, found nowhere else on the continent. Only the sect master is allowed inside. But one day, one of the sect disciples ran off with the manuscripts known as the Celestial Manuscript from there. The celestial manuscript. Yeah, it's a manuscript of a long-lost martial sect. I heard it doesn't contain anything special, just philosophy and basic techniques. But that doesn't change the fact that she broke into the secret library and stole it. So the Wind Moon sect expelled that disciple and has been chasing her to retrieve the manuscript. We couldn't find any traces of her for years, but recently we heard someone was going around Noah challenging dojos. If you heard the name Faye, let us know, even a small clue helps. Faye, could it be... Why, have you heard of her? No, I met her. You've already met Senior Sister Faye, really? So it was true, she really is at Noah. But I have no clue where to find her. But whatever, we'll meet her eventually. Ah, the one with the bodysuit for martial arts, we meet again. That's way sooner than I expected. Serpong and Toto, it's been a while, doing well. It's nice to see you two again. Did you come all the way to Noah just to see me? How admirable. Having popped out of nowhere, Faye began patting Serpong and Toto on the head. This has none of the attention I was expecting. Hey, let go. Don't get the wrong idea, we're here under the sect master's orders. Return the celestial manuscript and come with us, Faye, otherwise. I see. The atmosphere changed in an instant and Faye spoke in a low voice. So you've come to take me in. But as I recall, I already informed the sect master that I would return the celestial manuscript once I completed the celestial art. As if all you did was leave a note and ran away. Toto. Oh, so you wish to challenge me? Disciple of Wind Moon sect Serpong and Toto. Fugitive Faye will defeat you and take you back to the eastern continent. If you challenge me, I have no reason to refuse. What about you? The journey captain isn't involved. This is Wind Moon sect business. We'll handle it ourselves, right, Toto? Journey captain, so that's who you were. I would like to spar with you someday, but this comes first. I'll allow you to make the first 3 moves. No, actually, I'll give you 5. Come, Serpong, Toto. No need to tell us twice. Let's go, Toto. Oh. Yo, I'm getting involved too, apparently. Oh, wait, auto's on. There you go. Ow. Alright. Let's see. That's a heal. This is, yep, do this. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Do this. Man, I need to go get a drink, dude, because I'm gonna do a lot of reading. Which I don't really mind, but I need something to like help with my throat. Maybe we should go make some hot cocoa after this, so let's see, there we go. Face pretty cool. Nice. We won! We won! We beat Senior Sister Faye for the first time. Now Senior Sister Lin and Senior Sister Faye won't have to fight, right? Nice work, Toto. Indeed, well done. Huh? Letting your guard down just because you thought I'd fallen, you still have a long way to go. You were pretending to be knocked down? That's cheating. I believe I've told you before to never drop your guard. Did Lin come with you? Where is she? You think Toto and I would tell you? Even if you brought us limited time and desserts from Cafe Strega, my resolve might waver, but no way. I will never tell you. Is that so? Then it seems I have no choice. Wait. You can't just pick on them like that. If that's how you see it, perhaps it is one-sided. But don't worry, I'm not going to hurt them. Serpong and Toto, brace yourselves. Stop, stop. Stop tickling me. Still ticklish as ever, I see. Well, it is a peaceful method. Still not going to talk. Tickle, tickle. From behind the wall? Ultimate art. White dragon emergence. A shockwave tore through the air, sweeping across where Faye had just been standing. You dodged it. You're quick on your feet, I'll give you that much. Close, but not quite. Attacking from the shadows without even showing your face, how rude. Who are you? Reveal yourself. I am Tien. Faye, you aren't worthy of hearing my name. Didn't you just say that it was Tien, though? Yeah. Come to think of it, White Dragon Emergence. She's trying to pretend it didn't happen. Impressive technique, but you're too predictable. If I close the distance. Ultimate art White Dragon Ascension. A fierce gust of wind struck Faye as she rushed forward. My apologies, Tien, I arrived late. No, you came right on time, Xian. So the older one engages up close while the younger one supports from afar. Simple but effective teamwork. But why come after me? I haven't the faintest idea. You really don't remember. Is it because it took Macchioli bread without paying? No. Or is it because I interrupted you while you were sparring with someone else? No. Maybe you picked a fight with me because I look strong. Or maybe I broke the sex signboard. Well, should you really have that many things coming to mind? You really don't remember at all. Or I've got it. I must have refused your request for guidance but brushed you off. My apologies, must have been busy. But I have time now. If you wish to learn the celestial art, I can explain it for a day, no, a full week. It's not it either. You'll blow out my eardrums if you keep shouting like that. You're so full of anger. Perhaps it's because you have no partner to carry on your lineage. Even so, taking your frustration out on others is not right. There's no one. That's none of your business. Indeed, Tien has devoted everything to martial arts. I know that she will preserve her chastity until the day she dies. No, that's not impressive. A flawless mindset for a martial artist. I respect you for it. Thank you for the compliment. Wait, Xian, why are you the one thanking her? Still, praise is one thing and business is another. Faye, you left deep scars upon us. Until we settle that grudge, we can't let you leave. And don't even think about surrendering. We'll never forgive you. You're dancing around the point, but isn't this really very simple? You're asking me to take you all down. The moment Faye kicked off the ground to charge them. If you can't, that is. Long weapons rained down from behind the wall, forcing Faye to step back. Oh. Moments later, countless people emerged from the alleys with their weapons in hand. Over here, she's here. Our enemy, Faye, is here. So two of you weren't the only ones. I told you we came to settle our grudges. Did you think we were the only ones to held resentment towards you? Go ahead. Take us all down if you can. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go make a drink, so be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Got some hot cocoa. I also have an apple turnover, so let's continue the story. You breath thief, my blade will. There's no end in sight. Impressive to think she holds out for this long, but soon. No, Tien. Look closely. Wait. Wait, she's Tien. This is Tien. I think they got the translation of the names mixed up here. Does she look tired, if anything? She's cutting out all wasted movements. Sorry, I was eating. She's laughing. How delightful! Sparring with formidable opponents is always exciting. That monster, she's taken out over 30 people and still. Next. We gotta let her ride this momentum. Xian, let's join in. Understood, Tien. Wait a second. A little girl and an owl. Toto isn't an owl, he's a phoenix anyway. Ganging up on one person is cowardly, that's just unfair. You have a point, little girl, but perhaps that only shows how much Faye has brought on herself. That's even if senior sister Faye did something wrong, this is... Now I'm finally warmed up. What, she's getting stronger? That monster. What are you waiting for? Why hesitate? The Faye you were looking for is right here, come. So this is where you were, Faye. Senior sister Lin, no! That power. What a beautiful technique. Powerful as well, if that landed cleanly, there'd be nothing left of your bones. We're going to, Xian. You blocked it. Yeah, for now, that aside. Let's whip that outfit. Weren't you shy about wearing clothes that are revealing? You've changed, Lin. Since when did you start enjoying people's attention? Stop it. Anyway, it's good to see you. I'm glad we meet again. Care to share a meal? I know a great place nearby. Don't misunderstand, Fugitive Faye. The reason I came is due to our sect master's orders. Oh, right, of course. Please return the Celestial Manuscript, then you'll come back to the Wind Moon sect with us. I refuse. I won't return the Celestial Manuscript before completing the Celestial Art. Then I have no choice. I will force you to submit. I look forward to seeing how strong you've become. Senior Sister Lin, Senior Sister Faye, Sir Pong, Toto, and even the Captain. I got a rough idea of what's going on. How about we stop here for today? Others are getting caught up in this. You don't want innocent people getting involved in this, do you? Right, it doesn't have to be today. We can deal with Faye another time, Senior Sister Lin, okay? He's quite the meddler, but I don't dislike it. In fact, I rather like that sort. The wind has died down. Faye, who had been gazing into the distance, sheathed her sword. Today isn't the only day. Let's call it here for now. Xian, she's getting away. Don't worry, Tien. I've blocked her escape route. A wind barrier. Interesting. I can't yet cut the moon from the sky, but with the power of the celestial art, I'll show you a glimpse of what it can do. As Faye took her stance, a flash of light burst from her sheath's blade. The wind barrier blocking her path split in half as a violent storm burst forth. Ow, there's dirt in my eyes. So that's the celestial art. It seems to claim that practitioners of the celestial art can cut even the moon with no exaggeration. My apologies, Tien, she escaped. No, Xian, it's not your fault. We underestimated her. Don't worry, I've already taken measures. It'll soon be complete. That aside, doesn't it feel like they're looking at us? If you're chasing Faye, why not join us? There are many here seeking revenge against Faye. What do you say? That's... Thank you for the offer, but we must decline. Senior Sister Lin, our goal is to bring Faye back to the Eastern Continent. But your goal is revenge. Our objectives differ. Isn't that the same thing? No, it isn't. We are simply carrying out our sect master's order. Unlike you, we do not place personal feelings above our duty. And overwhelming the few with the many is not how we do things. I see. Before we part, may I ask which sect you belong to? Your technique earlier were impressive. Thank you for the compliment. Sir Pong, Toto, and I are disciples of the Wind Moon sect. The Wind Moon sect. If it's the Wind Moon sect. The people nearby approach and form a circle around us. Huh? Why does it suddenly feel like you're being hostile? Isn't that the sect Faye belongs to? I see now. Your words earlier about it being cowardly to attack together, about getting other people involved. It was all a scheme to protect Faye. What? A scheme? What are you talking about? Wait, listen to what I have to say. Faye stole the celestial manuscript from the Wind Moon sect and fled. That's why we're chasing her as well. Yeah, the celestial manuscript. You mean the martial manuscript of the celestial sect. A martial art from a lost sect. They say, then show us proof. Did I just tell you? Faye stole it and ran off with it. Oh, yeah, no, these two, yeah, Tian and Xian are not making much sense here. No physical proof, only words as light as the wind. Do you seriously expect us to take your word for it? Did they not see Faye cut open their barrier like freaking butter? So the Celestial Sect was merely a foothold for expansion into the west. A secret organization of the Wind Moon Sect that existed only in rumor. Secret organization? That's ridiculous. Stop making things up. Everyone, this is a misunderstanding. I will explain everything, so please calm down. And more importantly, you there, little girl. Huh, me? What did you call Faye earlier? Didn't you call her senior sister Faye? That's just out of habit. Let's all calm down and talk about this, okay? Did you even drag the journey captain into your schemes? The Wind Moon Sect truly leaves nothing to chance. I'm part of this now? If you're in league with Faye, then we can't let you leave. What? How does it lead to that? And why are there so many people here? Just how many grudges did senior sister Faye rack up? Serpong and Toto, prepare yourselves. Captain, I'm truly sorry for dragging you into this. We will handle things here somehow. Please take cover. Overwhelming the few with the many. I'm not a fan of that idea either. Captain, may I help? Thank you, Captain. I will repay this debt. Disciple of the Wind Moon Sect, Lin. Fellow disciple Serpong and Toto. Let's do this. Here we come. Ah. Temporary alliance. God, dude. Yeah, these guys really jump to conclusions here, man. Oh, shit. Not gonna lie, their outfits are pretty cool. Oh, let's try her out. Oh, AoE. Okay. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, she also gets extra turn. Sweet. Okay. Ah, she's pretty strong. All right. Maybe I'll get her one day. I'm probably gonna save most of my limited pulls, right? For like any limited characters that they decide to release. There's no end to them. And this isn't even all of them, more are coming. An opening. Senior sister Lin. This is bad. Do you really have the luxury to worry about someone else? Captain, look out. My hand's tingling. This is the second time someone's blocked my technique today. That stings my pride a little. Don't rush the end, time is on our side. We can take it slow, pulling their strength out bit by bit. Pull it out slowly, that sounds kind of... like having... what? Doesn't it? Huh? Tian having blink slowly and with such focus to... Excuse me! Very well, sister, nice and slow. Jesus. Senior sister Lin, what's... Oh god, no. I'm not sure either. Captain, you know what? You shouldn't say things like that. This is awkward, yeah. Yes, you're right. Sorry, Captain, but explaining that to Serpong and Toto would be... no. I meant it's awkward because there are too many enemies around. Huh. Oh, yes, right, there are too many enemies. And every one of them is quite skilled. Where are the town guards? When are they coming? They aren't. What? The moment we found Faye, we cast a heaven and earth web around the area. Our allies are stationed at every path. Aside from those gathered here. No one outside will know what's happening. We walk straight into a trap meant for Faye. If we want to skip this, if we want to break a gap in the web, there's only one option. Lynn took a deep breath and steadied her stance. Senior Sister Lynn, you're not... Captain, no matter what happens next, don't look back, run straight into the alley, do you understand? Windmoon Sword Art 6th form. That aura. Everyone fall back now. Pure Wind Serene Moon. How much force from a sword technique? Just like Faye, everyone from the Wind Moon sect is a monster. But she can't use it repeatedly. The fact that they fled proves it. We pursue. Uh-huh. Over here, the Wind Moon sect disciples are here. Senior Sister Lynn, are you okay? The technique takes too much out of you. I'm fine, Sir Pong, don't worry. Captain, do we need to continue down this path? Do we continue down this path? If we get through here, we'll reach the outskirts. Good, we'll have a chance to catch our breath. No, you won't. Fastia was took my head off. Faye, I thought you ran away. Ran away, I merely retreated to plan for later. It's basically the same thing. I'd like to punish you with some tickling, but first things first. No matter where you go, enemies will chase you. Escape is impossible. In my opinion. They've cast a heaven and earth web over the whole area. Yeah. they know. What's with that reaction? Did you all already know? Was I the only one in the dark? Anyway, my point is, we'll break through, yeah? Just wondering. Is Faye bad at explaining things? Don't get the wrong idea, Captain. Not everyone from the Wind Moon sect is like this. Like this? What exactly do you mean by that? A true martial artist speaks with their blade. Verbal explanation are for scholars. I presume you showed yourself for a reason. What do you want? We're being chased by the same people, are we not? Yes, though you're the reason for it. Then let's team up. I refuse. Faye, you stole a manuscript from our sect's secret library and fled. There's no circumstance in which we would ever join hands. Is that so? Then I guess that's the end of that. What about you? Me? Yes, Captain, you're being chased as well, aren't you? Even though you have nothing to do with this. That is true. An innocent bystander is dragged into this, yet you argue about principles before finding a solution. You're stubborn, Lynn. Even if we join forces with you, the situation won't change. No, it will. There's a secret passage nearby that I know about. It leads outside Noah. Outside, then we can get help from the Noah Public Security. Isn't that dangerous? No, our pursuers don't care about anything except taking us down. If we stay in the city, others will get caught up in the conflict. If we want to flee, leaving Noah is the right choice. It'll also allow us to whittle away their forces one by one. Now you're finally getting it. Even for me, facing that many alone would be difficult. I need help. So let's cooperate until things settle down. After that, we'll settle our own matters separately. I won't run away this time, I swear. So what'll it be? Form a temporary alliance and fight, or keep being chased? I found her. It's Faye. She's here. The Wind Moon sect disciples are here too. I knew they were all in this together. There's no time to make your choice. Sounds like a reasonable proposal to me. What about you three? Toto, what do you think? Faye, Sir Pong, Toto, and I all turned toward one person. You lost them? Yes, ma'am, their trail ends here, a dead end. Wait, wooden boards on the ground, could it be... Is it tunnel? A faint breeze, the strong scent of grass, it seems like it connects to the outside. Made it outside Noah, hurry, chase him down. All I told Sir Pong and Toto was to bring Faye back. But for you, I intend to give you a different command. Lynn, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Sir Pong, can you see the exit? Nope, I can't. It's pitch black. He didn't lure us into a dead end, did he, Faye? He still downed me after coming this far. There's an exit. If it really was a trap, why would I have tagged along with you? That's so cramped. It seems cramped even for Sir Pong and Toto. Even I feel a bit. With such big things on you, where in the world wouldn't feel cramped? What exactly do you mean by? Just don't talk like that in front of the captain. How much farther do we have to go? We should be there soon. Ouch. Is that? Oh, there's a manhole cover. Oh, you're right, Sir Punk. Did you bump into the door? My head feels like it's splitting open. Okay, then we'll wait here for... Ow, I hit something again. Sorry, that wasn't intentional. Are you alright? For now, but... Captain, please don't. Just hold your breath for now. Don't breathe. If you do, I'll hate you for the rest of my life. What's wrong? Did something happen back there? Oh? Sir Pong, hurry and get out quickly. Finally, I see the light. I can finally breathe again. Captain, do you held your breath, right? Right? I did. Really, are you sure you're not lying, are you? I swear. That's a relief, but... No need to thank me, Captain. Faye, please be quiet. The people chasing us will be here soon. Let's move. As they hurried forward, someone suddenly stepped out before us. Hold it. Oh, it's just one of Noah's guards. This isn't good no matter how you look at it. We appear suspicious. No need to worry. Local children often use this path when they go collect herbs. As long as we explain things properly, there won't be a problem. Hey, Faye, do you remember me? Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, please. 3 years ago, there was a martial artist who lost to you. You turned away from martial arts, took up Western swordsmanship instead. But even to this day, I still remember that defeat. Wait, are you with those people from earlier? Is this about me again? Seriously, how many fights have you gone around starting? Guards. Oh boy. As the guard called out, more guards rushed in from all around. Draw your swords, Faye, and the rest of you as well. I'll show you that I'm not the same man who lost to you 3 years ago. Interesting, absolutely delightful. What are y'all doing? Get ready. Why are we in a temporary alliance until this is resolved? Toto, get back here. Seems like we have no other choice. Oh, we get to try her out. Single target DPS, right? So, let's do... no one really needs healing, so... Just do Dodo. I like how this game is like not afraid of freaking being what it wants to be, apparently. So that's something to give this game something to praise for. I lost. I feel so much better now. Thank you for fighting me. Huh? Get me up already. Weren't you out for revenge? For revenge? Huh. I said we came to test myself against a powerful opponent once more. I want to see how much stronger I've become and whether the path I chose was the right one. Even after leaving behind the martial arts of the Eastern Continent, you still pursue the path of martial mastery through Western swordsmanship. All rivers run to the sea. All rivers what? All rivers run to the sea. It means that even if martial arts are differ in technique, the goal they seek is the same. Hurry, other alliance members will arrive soon. How many of them are left? Captain, do you count every individual star in the sky? Just how many people did you wrong, Senior Sister Faye? Sir Pong, do you remember how many snacks you've eaten in your life? You're hopeless. I've done nothing wrong. If you're a martial artist, enjoying a duel is perfectly natural. Why does everyone hold a grudge against me? And why did you go around smashing all those dojos signboards? How could I ignore a sect that extorts money from its disciples with fraudulent martial arts? There's also rumors that you were dining and dashing. Hey, you've grown far stronger than before, I acknowledged it. The path you've walked these past 3 years, was not mistaken. That's good to hear. She had changed the subject. My business here is done. I'll be going now. Take care. Wait, just a moment. Is that truly all you care about? You come only because of your path of martial mastery, and that fight has resolved all your resentment. Yes, as a martial artist, my head feels clear now. Faye, until we meet again. Indeed, if it's a duel, I'll welcome you anytime. The guards waved to us and made their way back to Noah. You heard them, let's move before the others catch up. Yes, we have no choice but see your sister Faye. Do you happen to have any snacks? We should get going too. The path of martial mastery. Is it really that important? What's so desirable about so-called martial mastery, Lin? My apologies, I was thinking about something else for a moment. Let's go, Captain. Senior sister Lin, no. That power. If Lin really is here to capture Faye alive, then why does her attack feel so sharp? I followed behind Lin, hurrying after the three who had gone on ahead. Where are Sepang and Toto? Are they asleep? Yes, they retired early to catch the first ship in the morning. Disciple of the Wind Moon Sex, instructor of children's class. I, your disciple Lin, I am here. And White Moon up to nature's grace. I only trust Sepang and Toto to bring Faye back. But for you, I intend to give a different command. If you wish it, Sect Master, I will cut down even the wind and the moon. Yes, Lin. Bring Faye to me at all costs, dead or alive. Without fail. Do you understand what that means? Do you find it cruel of me? That I would order you to bring your senior sister who grew up beside you, dead or alive. It has been years since Faye stole the celestial manuscript from the secret library and vanished. All we hear now is the infamy of a martial artist from the Wind Moon Sex leaving grudges wherever she goes. Leave her be, and she will clearly become a source of disaster someday. Lin, I have observed your sword lately. The tip has been unsteady. It is proof that your heart is clouded with distractions. Do you already know Faye was in Noah before I told you? Yes. Do you already know why your blade has been unsteady? Yes, Sect Master. Then choose. Will you sever this chain yourself or wait for someone else to do it for you? I have served you for many years since being assigned to Nature's Grace, Sect Master. I have always paced the greater cause over personal duty and orders above my emotions. But since you have asked for my thoughts, I will answer without disguise. Lin, White Moon up to Nature's Grace. By command, Sect Master, I will personally bring in the fugitive Faye. Dead or alive, I'll bring her before you. I'm exhausted, I can't run anymore. We've been running non-stop since morning. Thanks to that, we managed to open up some distance and brought ourselves some time. The sun's setting, we'll camp here for the night. How will we handle the night watch? We'll take turns standing guard. And what guarantee do we have that you won't run while we sleep? None, but I have no reason to run. Once this is over, Lin, I'll finally get to face you. A duel with a formidable opponent is the finest training there is. As someone walking the path of martial mastery, there's no reason for me to avoid it. Hello, so there you were. Oh, what the? Who are you? Wait, you're... A changed sight that seemed to extend endlessly slid out from the girl's sleeve. Tian, should we keep chasing them? No, the sun has set. Besides, they retreat into the forest. See, the terrain there, the few have the advantage against the many. That's right, Qian. It is the perfect environment for changed sights. Jenny, one of the 4 heavenly kings. Changed sight Jenny, a master said, to wield a 10-meter change sight as though it were nothing. The guards you faced earlier were the weakest among us. But if change sight Jenny steps in, even Faye and her group will not come out unscathed. Uh-oh. This is so yummy. Seconds, please. Got it. Just wait there. By the way, Jenny, thank you. We needed firewood. So thank you for cutting down those trees for us. Here's a praise pat for you. I did well, right? Wasn't she one of the people chasing us? It's got a knack for dealing with children. You saw it too, Captain. She was giving that girl uppies within 1 minute of meeting her. That's strange. Did even a little kid like that end up holding a grudge against me? No, I don't really have a grudge against you or anything. My master just told me that if I want to get stronger, I should fight strong opponents. I just came because I heard Faye was strong, but it doesn't matter now. Something feels off. Same with the guard, and now the change sides to Jenny. So not everyone chasing Faye is doing so out of resentment. Perhaps we could resolve some of this by talking. Maybe, but not Tian and Xian. They gathered everyone who wants revenge on Faye. They hate her more than anyone else. What exactly have you been doing all this time seeing your sister Faye? I knocked out that Mac Gioli bread baker a while back, tore a fraudulent sect, and also sounds like you still got a lot coming to mind. The one who causes the harm rarely remembers. Only the victim carries the scars and memories, just like when you left the Win-Win sect without saying a word. After 1 seconds too. After finishing the meal in this tense atmosphere, we decided to take turns keeping watch while the others slept. Candy, cake. Is this not how I swing it? It's not like this either. Looks like I'm still far from completing the celestial art. Captain, what are you doing here? Lynn is supposed to take the next shift. Are you here to learn more about the celestial art? If so, I can talk all night. No, even until tomorrow night. You want to know what happened at the Win-Moon sect? It's because of what Lynn said earlier. Sorry if what I'm asking is a sensitive topic. No, it's fine. It's not something I can't speak about, but that's a broad question. I don't know where to begin. Right. Maybe I'll start from that day. When I heard a street thug was assaulting passerbys in the back alleys, I never expected it to be a child. Why are you so strong? Where are your parents? What the hell are you talking about, you old geezer? Such foul language for a small child. Doesn't seem like you have parents looking after you. I have made my decision. Follow me, little wolf. I will teach you how to live like a proper human. Shut up, get lost. Your manners are rough. Very well, education is one of the basic duties of the Win-Win sect master. I shall start by beating proper hierarchy into that body of yours. He beat me until foam came out of my mouth. Is that really something to laugh about? Why not? It's all in the past anyway. I hold not even the speck of resentment, only gratitude. Just as the sect master said, I was able to live like a human being at the Win-Win sect. I could eat without stealing money and sleep in the bed sleep in the bed instead of the dirt. I learned how to read and write, how to interact with others, and I even learned martial arts from the sect master. I was happy there, but it wasn't enough. The more I trained in martial arts, the stronger an unexplainable thirst grew inside me. Looking back now, it was because the Win-Win sect's martial arts were never in my path. Seeing me wander, the sect master gave me advice: all rivers run to the sea. All rivers run to the sea. Yes, that was the first time I entered the secret library with him. Manuscripts of sects long forgotten by the world, being piled up like mounds. But no matter how much I trained, the thirst never faded. Only one thing could quench it: the celestial manuscript. The moment I opened it, I realized the celestial art was my calling. I realized I was born alive and started to restore the celestial art. At that moment, I stood at crossroads, whether to abandon everything and restore the celestial art, or endure the thirst and continue my old life. There was only one choice. Do you regret it? Faye looked up at the moon and shouted towards the sky. I don't regret any of it. For a martial artist walking the path of martial mastery, there's only one thing to aim for: to be the strongest. If I complete the celestial art, I'll become the strongest. I could even cut down the moon itself. So, could you lower your voice? You wake everyone up. Is it the right time to switch? Yes, it's my turn. Time flies, huh? Stay alert, I'll go get some sleep. Hold on, Faye. Huh? I have a proposal for you. Once this is over, come back with us peacefully, then I will speak to the sect master and... I refuse. My mission is to restore the celestial art, but I haven't completed it yet. I have no time to waste on pointless matters. Understood, I will ask again another time. You'll still get the same answer from me. Even so, I will ask. As you wish. The night has grown deep. You should get some rest too, Captain. You must be tired. Good night, Captain. For a martial artist walking path of martial mastery, there is only one thing to aim for: to be the strongest. If I complete the celestial art, I'll become the strongest. I could even cut down the moon itself. The path of martial mastery. Hey, Code, what's up? Senior Sister Faye, it's dangerous. Please come down from the tree. Come up here, Lynn. I want to show you something. Secmaster will scold us if he sees. Geez, quiet down and hurry up. How you doing, Code? Amazing, this is amazing. Buildings look smaller than grains of sand. As the capital of the eastern continent, it stretches endlessly, right? But I heard there are cities in the western continent even bigger than the capital. The world is vast. Then I will become the strongest in all of Lavistar. If you walk the martial path, that's the only natural goal. You feel the same, right? Oh yeah, Code. So yeah, I decided to like stream today because there's a lot of gotchas that I gotta like stream through, including Reverse 1999. I got to do Enfield at some point next week. I got to do the EX stages. I can't remember if Tricalchi is doing an update for new content next week. And I gotta figure out where to fit Mongol Stardive in. I'll play that for a while. Yeah, too many gotchas. I know, right? And I gotta do what else? I already did Limbus, so I don't need to worry about Limbus for like a couple months. I do want to fit in Warframe sometime next week. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if there's an update for CZN next week. So yeah. Also, I'm really into this game, by the way. This game is pretty funny. No, I'm satisfied just being with you and my other fellow disciples. How unambitious. That's not something a junior sister of mine should be saying. I'll knock your head for that. That's so mean. Then I'll stay by your side and help you achieve your dream. That would be my... How foolish I was. Oh, the rest is locked. Oh, shit. Okay, then maybe I should have freaking like save this for another time then. Okay, so okay, 6. I guess I'll do another 6 another time. I guess. Okay. I didn't realize that they're gonna be locking that. I'll do this one later. I got like 3 uses. Anyway, now let's see. I got to go do Journey because I gotta go through some of these characters here. Let me see. Should we do Epindel? Yeah, I guess we'll do Epindel, I guess. Hold on. Okay, you tell you what, we're gonna do like 110 on Lynn because Lynn is pretty cool. Let's see if we can get her. Actually, let's do a talentistic first. Let's see if we can get Elise. It's actually pretty easy to get like. It's actually pretty easy to get like SSRs in this. Yeah, there's an SSR in this game, which is pretty cool. There's one SSR. I wonder who we got. We got Best. Ah, dude, I want to play. Dude, I want to do a run with Besta, dude. I think she's pretty funny. Okay, we got Serpong. Okay. Okay, that's Serpong, dude. I would do one like 110 on this thing. Let's see what we get. No gold. Okay. No gold, but that's fine. Okay, let me see here. Wait, did he also put? I think they did. Somewhere. I think they did. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. Yeah, there's Scarlet's and Claire's. Ashura should be, yeah, there's Ashura's there. Alright. So they do like add characters to like standard, which is pretty nice. Okay, so let's go do a journey then. Let's see. Okay, it was, oh, it's back here. Okay, so yeah, I did Emily before. I did that. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do Epindel. We do auto. There we go. Okay, let's see. Move auto. Let me see. Oh, there's. Let's level this thing up. 45. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. So we should do. Let me see. Strength. Let me see. Do this one. There we go. That's good enough. Okay. Embedel was blessed by the stars. Okay. Let's see, how long is this event here for? The event, right? The current event. 19 days, so 2 weeks, I guess in 2 weeks I'll do it, right? Because next week is gonna be pretty packed. Met Lisa and listened to her explanation about the journey. Went to the plaza to meet a new journey member following Lisa's advice. She said I'd know her right away when I saw her, and she wasn't wrong. You must be the captain who'll be joining my journey. I hope you're well. I'm Epindel de Lorn, heir to House Orlin. She extended her hand, palm down, as nobles do. Nice to meet you. I shook her hand up and down. Huh? It's nothing, just thinking to myself how it may take some time to get used to Noah customs. Shall we get going then? This way. It's a bit embarrassing to say out loud, but I did some homework on the journey beforehand. Like what? Whatever I could find, really. Training grounds, curriculum, anything I could get my hands on. You're really enthusiastic. Oh my, was I being presumptuous? Not at all, I meant it as a compliment. You're just as generous with praise as the rumors say. And forgive me, but I also looked into you, Captain. Having now met you in person, I believe my thoughts were correct. Thoughts? That once I met you, I would have to... Have to? Run a quick evaluation, huh? Evaluation? On guard. Without warning, Epindel drew her sword and assumed a stance. A slender long sword, paired with a swift short sword. On what? It's a signal to begin combat. To see whether you're truly qualified to guide the next heir of House Orlin. What better way is there than to evaluate through a duel? I have my letter of appointment. Want me to show it? The fact that you're calm enough to jest is a point in your favor. But you need time to prepare. Look at her, I couldn't back out now. I drew my sword. Alright, if that's what you want. Then here I come. The sword went flying, spun through the air, and stuck into the ground. It was mine. You're incredibly fast. Honestly, I'm impressed. Thank you for the praise. Your skill is certainly worthy of the title of Journey Captain, but your sword is too heavy and honest to a fault. Like a rhinoceros trying to teach a hawk how to fight, it's disastrous for everyone involved. House Orlan's dual sword style value speed, and unpredictability above all. Whether in learning or teaching the sword, we take great pride in. What's this? My training schedule. No, my... Oh no, wait, what? It just immediately like, what? No, my proposal. It's modeled directly after House Orlan's curriculum. I'll be following it exactly. May I ask for post-approval for an observation? That might be a bit... If you're not convinced, I don't mind proving myself through other means. It's not a slight against you, just a suggestion for more efficient training. A suggestion doesn't really feel like one. I'll take that as an agreement then. I'll leave the curriculum review in your capable hands, yes? With a bright smile, Ependel headed into Candle Square. I nursed my sore wrist and pulled my sword out of the ground. This journey might turn out a little more intense than I expected. Alright. Alright, got a basic trial. Sure, we do barrier. Let's see, training. A good amount of time has passed since we first met. Captain, would you mind signing this document? It's the training plan for next week. It's underlined a few sections, and I've underlined a few sections, and I would appreciate your presence for those only. Huh. Thank you. I'll see you again shortly. What have I been up to lately? I've been submitting regular reports on my training, of course. Oh, you're asking about me and not the reports. There's nothing in particular to share. Training is proceeding flawlessly. I see. Am I really training her? Am I really the one training her? Like, it doesn't seem like she needs my guidance at all for the journey. I have no complaints about Ependel's Orlan style training method. Her approach is different from mine, but it clearly produces results in training as Savior, but I'm not really involved, huh? Which is exactly why you must carry yourself with more care. You were personally appointed by Lady Alicia, after all. You're in the spotlight far more than you think. The whole world is watching your every move. Keep that in mind. Yes, ma'am. Please respond with proper discipline. And mind your posture as well. Stand tall. Chin in, shoulders back. Your coat's all crooked, honestly. My back hurts. A necessary hardship, I'm afraid. One cannot lack poise when guiding the next heir of House Orlan. Give me a sec, hold on. There we go. I just had to like shut my window. It's about to rain, it looks like. Okay. At this rate, Ependel was going to end up as the captain and I'd be the trainee. It was around the time I started wondering how to fix that. The essence of nobility lies in composure and grace. You must never crumble, no matter circumstance. Something big and furry was sneaking up behind Ependel. Ependel, behind you. Oh my god, I'm still speaking. No, behind you. In any case, you too must carry yourself with nobility. The Orlan Scions are trained to stay composed in any situation. Oh, it's a dog! Ependel jumped at least a foot into the air. It was a stray dog that has taken up residence in Candle Square. I've seen it before, scrounging snacks off random passerbys. It won't bite, just pet it a little and let it go. Ependel? Where did this savage beast come from? It's touching me, I can't feel it breathing on me. Savage beast? The big dog was just sniffing around. It nudged Ependel's lower back with its nose. Ependel froze solid until the dog lost interest and wandered away. Which is why we never lose our composure even in the middle of battle. Yeah. So you two must remain dignified around the heirs of Orlan. If you keep making indecent noises, I'm gonna get angry. That was all you. Unlikely. You probably just mistook it for a draft coming in. That's not a breath of wind. There's not a breath of wind. Then perhaps it was a bird call. I didn't know you were scared of dogs. I'll ask Claire to keep that in mind. Scared of what now? No, that won't be necessary. There's no way the future House of Orlin would be so imperfect. Please don't get the wrong idea. Now then, if you'll excuse me. And with that, Ependel turned on her heel and left with her steps being quicker than usual.
来ましたか。では、始めましょう。
Oh my, okay. Let's do this one again.
優雅。
It's Mysterious Statue. I'll take this. I'm pretty sure if I remember, if I take this, it'll also, yeah. Take this and then exchange it, I'll be able to get some strength back, so I think it's 15 strength if I exchange it during the event. The Emperor. The man desired nothing at all. Oh, he only wanted to know to understand everything about the world. He wondered why the sky was blue and the sea was salty, why water flowed downward and why lightning struck the heights. The youngest of a minor kingdom's heirs, he spent his youth shut away, lost in study. Other heirs, vassals, and even his father, the king, called him a madman. Only his mother, married off through political arrangement, even understood him. In time, the weapons he forged and studied changed the course of war. With a single gesture, he turned half the continent into a sea of flames. Had he been an ordinary man, he might have despaired, tormented by the hell he created. But he was no ordinary man. He focused solely on his research, caring only to learn what he sought to know. The byproducts meant nothing to him. He eliminated everything that interfered with his studies. Values, emotions, ethics, his siblings, his king and father, and finally even his mother. When he finally unified the continent and became emperor, he came to know many things, but one truth remained. Though he sought to understand everything, the one thing he never grasped was the human heart. Light seeps into the arcana stored in the journey log. The bond between Ependel and me have been blessed by the stars. New shipment, cool. Let me see what we got. Well, we're good on stamps, so... Wait, it failed? God damn it, what? I want somebody fall. Captain, you were there? EDC? Nothing happened. Now then, shall we begin the session? You took a pretty hard fall. Let's stop for now, yeah. That's your decision then. In that case, I'll go alone. I didn't say anything. Shall we head back? She walked back toward her room with an odd limp. She's not really going to sneak out later, is she? Well, that's bad. I don't think I've ever had a character reach a bad mood before. Holy. Offer a new job. Okay. Should I rest? Captain, good morning. Did you happen to look over the training proposal I sent yesterday? I did and signed off on it. Thank you, then let's get right to it. What about you, Ependel? Everything alright last night? Right, how about me? I appreciate the concern, but nothing happened. I'm fine. You always say that. Don't worry. This time I truly mean it. If she says there's nothing wrong, then I'll take her word at it. Looks like we can proceed with training as planned today. There we go. Oh, what? Failed. Yo, no way. Mm. There we go. Receive a report from a merchant. Cool. Thank you, I needed that one. Alright, let's do some training. We need to get this thing up. Even after that incident, I continued following Epindel's training schedule for a while. That day, as part of her Orlin curriculum, we were to train by taking on a quest together. As noted in the report, we'll be heading out to a rather remote area this time. We'll borrow horses from Noah's official stables. Did you happen to read the riding manual I gave you? Squeeze with your legs to go forward. Hold the reins to stop, right? You'll remember the first two sentences on the first page. Well, it's fine, the horses there are well trained. You'll learn better by riding anyway. Fair enough. There's only one horse left. Yes, we got an urgent request from Apocalypse. It's rare for the stables to be this empty. Alright, we'll take the one that's left then. This is inconvenient of all days. Can we ride together? Those horses are a bit small for that. We could just sit close. You're not having any indecent thoughts, are you, Captain? You're the last person who should be saying that. Regardless, firstly, it would put too much strain on the horse. Secondly, it might stir up inappropriate rumors. What kind of inappropriate rumors? It might stir up certain inappropriate rumors. Understood? Yeah. That leaves us with no choice, I suppose. Actually, we do have one spare carriage. Would that work? It's a bit small, but light enough for the horse to pull with ease. That's a relief, thank you. Epindel? Yes? You look a little pale. No, not at all. There's no need to worry about me. Oh, is she claustrophobic? Except there was a reason to worry. Standing in front of the carriage, Epindel was frozen stiff. Doesn't it seem a little cramped? Yeah, she's claustrophobic. Will your sword even fit in there? We can strap it to the roof. I see. But it's tight enough that our knees might touch. You have a larger stature, so it might be uncomfortable for you. I've slept in worse places. I see. Epindel? Are you afraid of carriages? Afraid? That's absurd, ridiculous, baseless slander. Me, afraid of carriages? It's just a cart pulled by a horse. That shakes, feels suffocating, and leaves you no place to escape. It's nothing more than a rattling wooden box. Who in their right mind would be afraid of that? So it's not the carriage. Then are you afraid of small spaces? Afraid of small space? Would you even be afraid of something like that? House Orlin does not tolerate baseless accusations, so allow me to put your doubts to rest. We'll take the carriage to the appointed location. Captain, you have no objections, do you? This doesn't seem like a great idea. You have no objections, do you? No. Epindel took a deep breath and stepped into the carriage. Do carriages usually require taking deep breaths before getting in? All set? Then let's go. Drive slow, please. Once we were on board, the carriage began to roll forward. For a two-seater, the ride wasn't too bad, but Epindel sitting across from me. She has turned completely pale, eyes squeezed shut, not saying a word. When I offered my hand, she gripped it so tightly my knuckle turned white. Aren't you squeezing it a little too tight? Focus on your breathing, Evandel, deep breaths. You're not hearing a word. This clearly wasn't going to work, so I asked the coachman to stop. Evandel, time to get off. Oh, we're here already? That was so fast. I must have been so relaxed I didn't even realize we'd arrived. Then why aren't you standing up? Could you wait just a moment? Need help? Help? What? Do I look like my legs gave out or something? I appreciate your words, but I assure you, I'm perfectly fine. I looked down at my hand. It was red and drenched with sweat. Do you even remember what you were holding the whole way here? I must have. Must have been sound asleep. I don't remember a thing. Wouldn't it be easier just to admit it? That you're claustrophobic? I told you that's not true. But if you insist, I could stay here all day just to prove it. So that's how you're playing it. In the end, I canceled the quest and just wrapped up the training. Wrapped up with training. It was unprecedented, but for the first time, Epindel didn't argue and quietly went along with what I said. Alright. Why are they all going into freaking vitality, man? I'll focus on training. I noticed something buried beneath the dirt. Let's dig it up. Charge off a plate. Oh. Okay, well, let's rest then. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I guess that could work. I received a letter first thing in the morning. On the elegant stationery, it was written that Epindel would be absent today. The reason stated was for personal matters. Yes, I received a similar letter, but as of this morning, nobody has left their quarters. Thanks for the info. Actually, while I was cleaning this morning, I passed by Miss Epindel's room. I thought I heard coughing. Coughing? Yes, but when I knocked, there was no answer. I must have been mistaken, but I thought I should tell you anyway. Got it. I headed to Epindel's room. I didn't hear anything inside, but as I stood quietly at the door, just as I thought, Epindel, you're in there, right? I know you're inside. I'm coming in. Wait, don't just barge in like that. This really won't do, Captain. Do I need to remind you that silence is an equal consent? Are you feeling okay? As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Your face is bright red. And the bed sheets are soaked. That's because of the room temperature. Place a hand on her forehead. You're burning up. Fine, I admit it. I failed to maintain proper self-care. Didn't expect to be found out by you of all people. This is a disgrace to the title of Falconet. Why is it such a big deal if you found out? I looked around her room. It was spotless and sterile. You wrote this letter, packed things away. You did it all yourself, didn't you? And what of it? You're a noble from a prestigious house. Why handle everything alone even when you're sick? A hawk always flies alone, whether it's hunting or flying through the storm. As a king of the skies, it has no need to flock with others. That's all. It didn't feel like that was all, but now wasn't the time to press a sick girl for answers. Have you eaten? No, I haven't felt hungry. Wait, pottage. But how will you even... You'll make it yourself? Lie back down. No, wait, don't push. This is outrageous. I once saw hawks hunt together. What? It was a long time ago. They weren't fighting, just circling the sky together. It didn't make them look weak or pitiful either. Isn't that enough of a reason? Of course not. What you saw was... Never mind, forget it. Amandel said nothing more and quietly lay down. I spent the rest of the day tending to her. What he saw was a hawk that had finally found its mate.
来ましたか。当然のこと。空がた。
I would love to do that one, but I have to do this thing first.
ひげ。
Failed again. What the fuck? Come on. You can do this. There you go. Science were successfully hunted. Yay. There we go. Cool. Buy it, sure. Give me a minute. I'm actually gonna open my window again. The clouds are clearing up, so. I thought it was gonna like rain pretty heavily, but nah, the clouds are starting to clear up now, so. Let me see, sense of attack. Do it twice. Oh, I should save up for this one, talent of insight. Yep, I should save that one. Okay. Let me see. Trade. Nothing I want.
良い風向きですね。いけそうです。
Good job. Okay. Dude, she even has a scared expression when getting on the train too. That's a neat detail. Because of her claustrophobia. Hmm.
常にこの調子。こちらは私からの訓練提案書です。優雅。
Nice.
継承争いに勝利し、若鷹の称号を授かった日を思っ。おやつですか。感謝します。今日は負ける気がしません。来ました。常にこの調子。
Ebendil invited me to dinner. Dinner with me. That's right. I'd repay my debt and to share a few thoughts I've kept to myself. Would you do me the honor? I'd be the honored one. The pleasure's mine. That evening, I visited Ebendil's quarters. I was a bit worried when she said she cooked it herself, but to my surprise, the pot of food was really well made. I suppose I don't need to ask how it was. Honestly, I was surprised by how good it was. You flatter me. Wait, surprised? As in, better than I braced for. Do you always breathe out rudeness? Didn't think a noble lady would be great at cooking is all. I've had to do things like this on my own since I was young. House Orlin doesn't hand out much to those who fall behind, and I usually was the one falling behind. I just ended up with more chances to learn, that's all. So why do you join the journey? The title, Falconet of Orlin, is given to the heir of House Orlin, their most exceptional child. It's a title that can be taken away at any time. The elders still remember me as the weak and clumsy one, and most of my siblings can't accept that I'm now above them. I had to prove myself. I had to achieve more than anyone else, show no flaws, I leave no openings. Joining the journey was just for selfish reasons. I may be a savior, but the only thing I want to save is my place in the world. Maybe I'm the least fitting person to carry the title, I see. So I have a small favor to ask. Can we return to a tabula rasa? Tabula rasa? Yes, it means a blank slate. Now let's forget what I just said and any unbecoming sides we've shown each other. Wouldn't it be nice to go back to how things were before we? Fine, the unbecoming side of myself I've shown you. I humbly beseech you to look the other way. There, did you really have to drag that out of me? I hesitated for a moment. Ebendil wanted to forget her vulnerable side. She wants to keep her shortcomings hidden, not just from me, but probably from everyone else. In that case, I refuse. Thank you for your understanding. Then let's take this secret to the... What? I said no. Hold on, that's not how this was supposed to go. What exactly are those unbecoming sides that you want me to forget? Well, that you squeal if someone touches your back. That you panic and cling to me when stuck in tight spaces. I did not cling. That you've been here for almost a single year and still don't have a single friend. And that you hide away because even when you're sick, and that you hide away alone even when you're sick because of it. Does it really kill you to know some vulnerability? Yes, it does. Expose a chink in your defense and you're their next target. That's just how it works. Even the tiniest gap can prove fatal if someone strikes a blow through it. So you keep hiding everything from everyone. Yes, because that's how I live. I have and I will. You may be my captain, but you have no right to tell me how to live my life. She wasn't wrong. Forcing someone to change their deep-rooted lifestyle is reckless and irresponsible. To her, a captain is just another person outside of her life. But maybe being an outsider gives me a perspective she doesn't have. Fine, let's start with a clean slate, but on one condition. I suppose I don't have a choice. I proved myself weak after all. Very well, what will it be? A duel, one match. A duel. If you win, I'll do exactly as you ask. I'll never bring it up again, not to anyone. But if you lose, then we do the rest of your training my way. Your way. That means sharing. Your flaws, your struggles, everything. Why would I ever agree to? Because hiding vulnerability doesn't make it go away, and my way is to find ways to face it together. That's a much more selfish condition than I expected. What's there to think about? You just have to win, right? I don't think it's that simple. You're where you'll lose, aren't you? You're completely off the mark. Wow, didn't think you'd be scared. Dude, am I really rage baiting her? My bad, I should have been more considerate. Fine, I accept your terms. I'll take your cheap provocation and raise you to full pride of House Orlin. Your bite better be as good as your bark. I'm ready if you are. We set the date and place for the duel. It took everything I had to talk Evandel out of drafting a will and appointing a witness. Bro, we fucking rage baited her into fighting us. Rest. I want to get her strength up, right? Right box. Fuck. Okay. Near the main gate of Candle Square, Evandel was chatting with the other saviors. I blinked and looked again. She was definitely enjoying herself. That Evandel. I couldn't hold back my curiosity and walk closer. Oh yes, I've heard that too. They say the sled dogs in Calais can keep pace with horses. Calais sled races are famous even back in my hometown, for how thrilling they are. Oh my, is that an invitation? How delightful. If fate allows, I'd be honored. That looks like it's time for you to go. I really enjoyed our talk. Let's do it again sometime. Oh, Captain. A new friend? Just someone I ran into by chance. And you? Oh, you had some errands in the city. Did everything go well? Evandel seems unusually chatty today. Since I had some time to spare, I stayed and made small talk. Soon the bell rang for lunch. A stray dog dozing by the entrance yawned wide and then wandered off somewhere. Oh my, time really flew. Thank you for keeping me company until next time. Yeah, see you around. Evandel stepped lightly through the entrance. Could it be the next day? A captain all alone today. Huh. And the day after that. Oh my, did something good happen? Hey, Evandel. I'm listening. You can't get in because of the dog at the main gate. Come again? Every time we chat, it seems like that stray is always lying there. That's not like you, Captain. This is just something so absurd. Are you seriously implying the next heir of House Orlin is afraid of some animal? It's just a big, slobbering, carnivorous beast. That stray by the gate was actually the gentlest, dumbest looking, fluffy mutt in the world. Here, I'll block it for a sec, you can go through. That won't be necessary. People might get the wrong idea. As I got closer, the dog lazily wagged its tail. Poked on my hand once, realized I had no food and flopped back down. Hey, what's up? Playing early? Yeah, decided to play this today to do the event. I found out earlier that apparently that it's that half of the story I can't read because of time gate. But oh well. So I'm doing more of this. So I'm just playing more of this today. So yeah, I got like reverse 1999 to stream. I also got Enfield to do, and I got like and I also got to do the Arc Knights EX stages on Thursday next week. So, I mean, where did Laser go? What are you talking about? Oh, thanks, Luigi. Also, who the fuck did you ban? I didn't see anyone pop up to ban. Oh, oh shit! I didn't see these two. Poked my hand, realized I had no food, flopped back down, I crouched and gave it a few pats. Its fur was sleek and shiny, meaning that it must have been eating well. Okay, go on. I'll keep an eye on it. I told you that's not what this is about. Please stay right there. Avondale crept over slowly, but instead of dashing past. Good dog. Standing behind me, she gripped my shoulder and reached out toward the dog. Did something brush my ear? Stay still now. Her fingertips barely tapped the dog's scruff. The dog glanced at her lazily, then gave a half-hearted wag of its tail. You saw that, right? That should clear up any misunderstanding, as I'm clearly subduing this savage beast with just one hand. Let's just go with that. Yeah. Curious that you're early today. Oh yeah, because it's the weekend. It's the weekend. I got like nothing to do, so. It's mostly just because of the weekend. Let's see. Epindel stayed frozen stiff, petting the dog without moving anything other than her wrist. After that, I never saw her chatting with the other saviors again, and I kind of regretted not leaving things alone. Aw. Suddenly a long forgotten memory drifted back. Yeah. The day of the duel arrived. Oh, weekend I'm like dead. Oh, weekend I'm like dead, yeah. At dusk, the plains outside the city were empty and silent. Are you ready? Of course. Very well, then shall we begin? I, Epindel, of House Orlin, have come to reclaim my honor. Let this insult be answered with either your blood or mine. I didn't mean to go that far. I was only joking. Please don't joke about things like that. Though I jest about life and death, Captain. The Hawks of Orlin approach every battle with that kind of resolve. I know. Then let's truly begin. We took our stances. On guard. After watching Epindel for a while, I realized something. She's done that many battles, but not many sparrings. Let's begin. In sparrings, defeat leads to growth. The opponent exposes your weakness and shows how to counter it. I think of you playing Brown Dust. I've actually never played Brown Dust. Never really played. I'm playing StarSavior. This is pretty fun. The opponent exposes your weakness and shows how to counter it. Then you refine your technique and break their counter. That's how martial arts evolve. If that's it's that move again, but a real battle defeat means elimination. There's no such thing as the next time. That's why Epidel kept her techniques hidden, refining them in isolation. Will I play? I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, maybe. I hear that people actually enjoy it. I don't know. But the thing is, right? Will it be a problem if I would like post all? Actually, I don't think it's gonna be a problem if post on YouTube. But when am I gonna play it though? Because I'm playing so many gachas. And I only like play like one gacha a stream, right? So when am I gonna play it? Plus I usually like stream like these on the weekend, like only like once in a while, so maybe I'll try to find some way to stream Brown Dust maybe once. Does Epidel kept her techniques hidden or finding them in isolation? I mean, like I'm playing this game. That's a new anime episode just about bench result. Okay, no problem. She only revealed them when she was certain her opponent couldn't react in time, which meant no one would ever learn how to counter her moves. By the same logic, neither was she. She was unfamiliar with the situations where someone counters her. Our blades clashed, sparks flew as steel scrapped upward. A strike aimed at my wrist, it was the same move that disarmed me on the first day. This settles it, it's my We're not done yet. What? I could have dodged by pulling back, but instead I deliberately parried her blow harder than needed. Because that was my way. A sword went flying, spun through the air. It was Ependel's. Up, she lost! That's my win. She's mad. I admit defeat. You are the victor, Captain. Congratulations. I never imagined you'd figure out how to counter the Hawk's hunt after seeing it just once. Thanks for the compliment. So, how are you going to improve it? Excuse me? You just got countered using a move you were confident in. How will you improve it? How? She doesn't know. You used brute strength to force an opening I couldn't react to. Lost my balance and couldn't capitalize on the advantage of a dual sword. So next time I'll keep the opponents close, use the short sword defensively, and focus the long sword on offense. Though I suppose it's a bit late for that now. Then try again next time, find me again like that. Next time. If that adjustment doesn't work, then think of something new. So you challenged me to a duel, just say that. Even if I told you to follow my methods, you probably wouldn't have listened if I just said it. Ependel has lived her life walking a tightrope. One side is victory, the other is ruin. You don't change someone like that with words, but maybe, just maybe. I'm not your rival or your enemy. It's okay to let me see everything. What lies beneath that image of the flawless highborn lady and the falconet of Orlin? Her fears, her dislikes, her shortcomings. I'm your captain. I never betray you. A rhino can't teach a hawk how to wield a blade, but he can teach her how to deal with another rhino. I don't fully understand what you just said, but sorry. I have no idea what I'm saying either. Aren't you being a bit dramatic over a tie? Next time it won't be so easy. What do you mean, tie? Oh, I guess, yeah. Oh, wait, we're 1-1 now, I guess. I won 1, she won 1. I thought she meant, like, this battle was a tie. There are no insurmountable flaws in Orlin's swordsmanship. I'll be looking forward to it. I walked back to the quarters of Ependel. She usually walked a little ahead, but tonight she stayed just a little closer. Yay! Okay, let's see what else we got. Let's do this one. Good. Sweet. Let's grab this one. Why does she look so distraught here? Up deserters. Let's see here. We'll do this one. There we go. Sweet. The rumors. Oh, I remember that one. That was so funny. Sense of insight. I do want to do this one, so here we go. There we go. Nice. Okay, I met our new companion. There's Hilda. Sweet. Let's go. Yeah, Flora. For boosted attack or strength training, right? Okay, beach volleyball, gotcha. Let's see. Training. Should we? Let's rest for a bit. Great success, perfect. Evandel? What are you staring at? Look up there, would you? A bird? It's circling in the sky. It's a peregrine falcon. Looks like it's out on a hunt. They're rare around here. We're quite lucky to see one today. He seemed to be in a good mood. Oh, not at all. I'm just the same as always. You, on the other hand, seem to be in a better mood than usual, Captain. Maybe seeing a good omen lifted my mood. Well then, shall we? Let's be sure not to embarrass ourselves under the gaze of a skyborn king. I don't know if a falcon really is a good omen, but at least Epidel looks more at ease today. I think I can push her training a little harder today. The beach volleyball tournament has begun. Okay, let us do this one. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, maybe we should have worked on that one today. Oh, whatever. Have a meal. There we go. That's fine. She's got this. She's got it. Yeah, she got it. Nice. Good job.
Flora, 貴族たちのリゾート地としても人気がありますね。こちらは私。
Great success, nice. New Year's Festival. Yes, even in my homeland, Onoa's New Year's Festival has a fine reputation. It seems a shame to miss something that only happens once a year. And I thought it'd be best to go with someone who at least knows the basics of etiquette as an escort. Will you join me? I don't have other plans. What an honor. Then I'll see you tomorrow in front of D quarters. We spent the day exploring the festival together. Evandel tried not to show it, but she was clearly enjoying herself. Was that a laugh? For me, festivals were always something I observed from horseback while looking down from above. Walking through the crowds, it feels entirely different. What's that? I don't recognize that tent. Eppendale pointed to a large tent that took up most of the plaza. We squeezed through the crowd to find a makeshift ballroom inside. No wonder it was packed in here. There's even a full band. Lumiere's Waltz number 3 in A minor. What a nostalgic memory. Musicians are quite skilled, more than worthy of playing in the city square. Lucky, I wish I could dance too. Then you should have just told him. I was too nervous. What if he went, wait, who are you again? Me after I asked him out. I'd have died on the spot, drowning in my own tears. Well, thanks to that, you're stuck spending New Year's Festival with me. Better not regret it. If you just want to dance, why not go find a partner now? Like that guy over there with the hood. He looks like he'd say yes if you just asked. You're staring way too hard. Well, no, I'll pass. Why? He just looks like someone who can't dance, you know? Oh, now that you mention it. Right? And he's got a gorgeous partner next to him, but they're just watching. That's a red flag, total pass. Yo. Sharp-eyed, aren't they? Maybe we should go. Eppendale? Captain, let's head in. Huh? Huh? It's not an acceptable answer. Your refinement has been insulted. Surely you won't let that slide. This is an affront not only to you, but to Orleans as well. The House Orleans does not take kindly to challenges. Easy, Eppendale. What if you leave a mark on one of them? Did you really think I'd slap them with a glove or something? A challenge to dance should be answered with a dance. Do your best out there. You want to dance with me? But I've never danced before. Captain, which side is your right? The side I use my fork with. Good, now try matching the rhythm you hear. Thump tap tap, thump tap tap. That's more than enough. Leave the rest to me. I can trust you, right? Oh dear, Captain, do you smell that? It smells like cowardice. Well then. Jesus. I stepped out of the crowd and held out my hand to Eppendale. Braving the stairs I spoke. May I have this dance, my lady? Gladly. After that, it's all blur. The lights were brighter than expected, Eppendale's hands were rougher than expected, and I definitely stepped on her feet more times than expected. She looked up at me and smiled, her hair brushed against my cheek, as we turned and it smelled nice. The crowd erupted in applause. Beyond the tent, fireworks lit up the night sky. All in all, not a bad way to spend a festival. Oh, that's sweet. Alright, let's see. Let's spend most of our time training strength, shall we? Okay, well, that's maxed out. Pick up the flower. Draining up no straight. Bro! Looks like we didn't get a good one there. Is it this one? Key, there you go. Alright, let's see. We will do... sense of attack. Final trial. All right, let's do it. Okay. Okay, we've done that. We should probably do... I went to Eppendale's room to deliver something. Just before I knocked, I heard an unfamiliar voice from inside. A friend, hardly. I leaned in and listened. He seemed to have changed. It's unbecoming for the heir. The Duke's will. This sounds serious. Oh. I was met with an old, well-built gentleman. Oh, pardon me. Ah. You must be the captain guiding Lady Ependil on her journey. And you are? I am the personal envoy of Duke Orlin. I trust you will continue to look after her. For what little time remains. Right. After he left, I stepped into the room. Captain. Were you waiting outside? You don't look well. Don't worry, nothing serious has happened. Ependil, I'm listening. Do you remember our deal? You promised not to hide anything. You seem to have changed. Oh, then perhaps the journey wasn't so meaningless after all. It appears that you've grown lax. They say our Chamberlain sees what others do not. But perhaps this is just once you're mistaken. I hope so. The Duke requests your immediate return once the journey ends. It's unbecoming for the heir to be away from home for so long. Water should understand, if I'm to fulfill my role as savior, I'll still need. You are in Orlin first, a savior second, my lady. Means and ends must never be confused. I fully understand the Duke's will. Please convey my understandings to him. If I may, I hope you're not forgotten. Birds of prey always fly higher than their quarry. If you grow too fond of warm air and easy flight, you will fall behind and forgotten, not for a second. That is all I was asked to say. Good fortune to you, Falconet of Orlin. Assuming that made my stomach turn. You didn't even worry, that was just rather dial-up version of a warm greeting. The Duke is just probably worried I'm wasting time out here. That's a pointless worry. Is that so? It'd be nice if the family elders saw it that way. Even after this journey ends, I'll have much to do, including our rematch, of course, that needs to be settled. I could tell what she was thinking. No need to rush it, is there? What? If I want to see you, I'll come find you. Or you can come find me. It's not that simple. The elders will definitely. What are they going to do exactly? So what if their next heir of House Orlin wants to visit someone? You really do have a way of making people feel dumb for worrying. Thanks for the compliment. That wasn't exactly a compliment. But I'll let it slide this time. Thanks. Don't mention it. Oh, right. So what brings you today? Oh, right. We discussed the next round of training. Amandel admitted she wasn't great with the dark, so we decided to revise the plan a little. Ah. Hmm.
当然のこと。優雅。良い風向きですね。いけそうです。
Oh, all right. Strength is maxed. Grab
おや
that.
つですか。感謝します。おやつですか。今日は負ける気がします。
This is the final trial. Shall we go? Captain, is something the matter. Can we linger a bit longer in a moment? This trial may be important, but it doesn't carry that much weight. It's just one of many tests I'll have to pass on my path. There's no way the Falconet of Orlin would stumble at the very first, so there's no need to treat it like something extraordinary. More importantly, our rematch is still on the horizon. I lost last time, but I'll be the one to take you down next. When that day comes, I might actually lose sleep over it. What's with that face? I don't mind, but were you really planning to challenge me again? What? You've never brought it up once, since. You kept saying next time, but that was it. Wait, I mean, good thing you lost then, right? Gave you a legit excuse to open up. I can hear you not listening. You just stay right there, I'll go handle this alone. Wait up. Stay away. Are you ready? Huh? Miss Evandel? You can't just enter without hearing the briefing. The StarSavior succession trial, The Journey. Its final trial will now begin. Your opponent will be the executor of Aldebaran Gil. The Irax well has begun projection. Hmm.
油断せず突破する。はあ、なかなか。敵勢力を粉砕します。なかなか。
Hold on. What did he do again? Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Only she can be selected. Gotcha. Okay. Extra turn, and then we do this. Oh, nice. There we go.
徹底した武器の手入れこそ勝利への基本公式です。
As soon as the trial ended, Evandel trotted straight over to me. Her face was bright red. First, that's absolutely not true. I just didn't think getting revenge was a top priority right now. And second, you said I should open up about everything, and now you're mocking me for it. Calm down, Evandel. You want me to calm down after spreading such outrageous slander? I'm not mocking you. I'm just proud of myself. There you go again, trying to smooth everything over with that sly tongue of yours. Hey, I earned the trust of the Falconet of Orland, didn't I? That's not something just anyone can do. You and your tongue. As you said, the Falconet's trust doesn't come cheap, so you best not think a visit or two to the estate is all it takes. Oh, that got serious fast. But you brought this on yourself, didn't you? I watched your bright face for a moment. The one who stands at the end of the journey having endured countless moments of pain and suffering. There will be more hardships ahead, but I believe in her. She'll surpass me one day, and become the greatest savior of them all. Her light was so bright I closed my eyes. Congratulations, Savior! With this, you have passed the final trial of the journey. Shall we head back now? They are throwing a huge celebration in your honor for completing the journey. Savior? Thank you. How odd. Lisa, was it really just the two of us here? Pardon? There's been no one else but us here from the start. Right, of course. It makes sense the Hawk of Orland flies alone. A hawk always flies alone. It feels strange as if I've said that before. Lisa, would it be alright if we put off the celebration just a little? What, Savior? Where are you going? As if I've ever forget. Do you think I'd give my heart to just anyone? The price of my trust in the debt from that duel. I won't let you run from it, not until I've collected it all. And so another new starlight ignited. Its radiant flame was etched into the archive, a beacon to pierce the endless dark of the cosmos. Observation complete. Ah, that's sweet. I do love these like little bittersweet endings. Let's see. We got 175 only, and I can't get this one. Dang. Oh, well, that's fine if I don't get that one. Wait, what did I get? I can't use any of these. Oh, well, whatever. Nice. Oh, she got the highest score out of everyone. Oh, that's actually surprising. Oh, wait, she got a limit break. Ooh, nice. Confirm. Oh, she's maxed out. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't realize I could have maxed her out. Oh, and any, like, dupes I get. She can get, like, more dupes up until max. Oh, okay. Not bad. Or just stat increases. Okay. Okay, that's neat. Okay, who are we doing next? Should we do Haiti next? She's a pretty cool character. Alright, let me see here. Grab this. Let's see. I'm gonna use more tickets. See if I can see if I can get like more dupes. We got a gold again! Yay! We got Elisa! Yo! She's actually the on-banner character right now. Yeah, there she is. I got Elisa. Oh, that's sick. I got that one. I got her card already. I got this card. Let me see here. Let me run this thing, see what we get. Nothing. Let me check if anything turned to gold. Nope. Okay. Okay, so let me like build some characters real quick. Let's go here, go to Starlink. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, let me drop you for now because I already got you to level to a certain level. So let's bring. Yeah, I want to put her there. There we go. Oh, emotes. I have this, right? Ooh. On pause for rewards. I have oh, I don't have her. Maybe I'll like save it. Let me grab this. I do need more of these boxes. Because I'm actually out of these. There I go. Hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing? Long question. Oh, how long question? You have a question? How long question? Oh, wait, what? How long? Oh, okay. How long I've played this game? I don't think it's that long. I think maybe like a little over a month now. I think, yeah, I think so. I think like little over a month. Yeah, it should be like a little over a month, I think. Okay, so let's go here. Okay, yep. Yeah, I've only played for like a little over a month, I think. I'm not entirely sure of the exact date, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it might be a little over a month. Okay, let's grab this one. Oh, let's use this one. There we go. So yeah, that's that. We can do. Good. Okay. Still need all this stuff. Okay, that's fine. All right. So yeah, let's do Haiti next. I think she is at. Yeah, she's at Residence 4. Perfect. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. One sec. Anything new? This. Oh, I have this thing. Wait, how do I get this? Oh, right. There you go. Nice. Okay. This. Ah, we got some featured observation tickets here. Cool. Perfect. Okay. Alright, let's go back in. Journey. Miss one chance to 3-star Rosaria. Oh, really? Ah, really? Well, in the future she's gonna be added to standard, so you'll have your chance at some point again. So, I remember seeing that she will be added to the standard in a future patch. So, I got her to 2-star. Ah, yeah, I read on her on the page, on the notice page, that she's like going to be added to standard at some point. So, strongest savior. Oh, really? Nice. Let's see. I only got my Rosaria, I think, too. No stars. Yeah, I only got like one dupe and her enter a card. Where is she? There she is. Yep. God, I want more dupes. I want more dupes of her. Probably when she like gets added to standard, then that would be 100% possible. All right, so let's see. All right, let's do Haiti next. Let's see, where is she? There she is. Appendel and Emily, perfect. Vitality goes up. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Okay, remove auto. We got this one. Good. Let me see here. I'm gonna upgrade this if I can. What do we got? 354. 44. Okay, that's good. There we go. Nice. Okay, for these ones, drop these for vitality. Anything here? Take this one. And for this one, take. I guess this one would be fine. There you go. Level 9 is fine, okay. Good enough, okay. I need to farm more mats later. Okay, that's whatever. Everything looks fine. Oops. Alright, yep, everything looks fine, okay. Nice, okay. I met Lisa and listened to her explanation about the journey. Yep. When I arrived, a small girl with a cold air was sitting on a bench. She matched the descriptions of the journey member whom Lisa mentioned. As I approached, the girl who was absentmindedly flipping through a huge stack of papers met my eyes. Then, with a put-upon sigh, she gathered the papers and walked over. Hi. Are you You're the journey captain, right? Yeah, did you wait long? No, not particularly. My name's Haiti. I'm the vice president of the Morel Ocean Traders. And here, take it. It's my journey invitation. That should be enough proof of identity. Okay, we're done here. See you at the training session. After saying what she had to say, she turned to leave without a second thought. Wait a second. Is there a problem? Oh, I get it, so that's not enough proof. What a hassle you are. Hades slid a sheet from an envelope and handed it to me. Read it, everything you need is there. This document certifies the bearer as vice president of the Morel Ocean Traders. We request safe passage, convenience, and protection for the bearer. Failure to comply will be met with legal and any other means at our disposal. Satisfied? Still, how about a quick intro? I already finished my... But there's nothing in here about you. What? I want to know about you. Hey, are you brain damaged or just an idiot? Spouting cringy lines like that at our first meeting. Listen, I'll make it clear. I have zero interest in getting close to you. I didn't join the journey to play some pretend games. I just needed a convenient public excuse. Excuse? I shouldn't have said that. Forget it, it's nothing. I was just muttering to myself. Anyway, you get the point now. Don't do more than what's absolutely necessary. So don't make things complicated. Wouldn't it help the journey if we get along? Might help build a bit of team spirit. Team, friends, bonding. They're all meaningless. This journey too. It's just a one-year play in the end. But nothing left to say. Haiti turned away without a hint of regret. Looks like our new journey member doesn't want to get close. But should I really let things be like this between us? Her training will take a hit if I don't know anything about her. Maybe I should force a little more conversation. 80. You still have more to... I heard to catch up with her, but... I tripped over a stupid rock, but of all things. I couldn't make a fool of myself by face planting in front of a new member. With that conviction, I twisted mid-fall and... Hey. So this was your plan from the start. No, you've got it wrong. You pervert. Try that again, and I'll drag you to the court, to a court. Mark my words. And for the record, you won't win. Morel's legal team doesn't come cheap. After a long round of excuses, they barely cleared the misunderstanding. But wiping the contempt from Hades' eyes would take time. Oh, we got model train. Deals chain damage to all enemies proportional to self-max HP after using steel hail if self-its guard. Cool. Alright, we got basic trial. Let's see. I'll take this thing. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Where's everyone? Oh. They're focus. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do vitality here. Dana and Lynn appeared offering to help, but Hades only found them bothersome. From sheer talent alone, Hades is without question an excellent journey member. Of course, her trademark aloofness never changed, but aside from that, there's nothing to fault. Boring. By the way, you should raise the difficulty by 2 levels for next training. Don't forget and note it. And that's the problem. When it comes to somebody who seemingly lacks for nothing, there's no room to wedge myself in, but I can't settle for a relationship like this. A journey captain who knows nothing about his own member, that's dereliction of duty. I need to find a way into her heart somehow. You're daydreaming, aren't you? Are you even listening? Or just admiring how perfect your attack was? Don't be so dramatic. I only knocked over some dummies. I quit it before my fingers and toes curled up from the secondhand embarrassment. It was flawless, I mean it. What a carefree thing to say at this level. Even if I ran into her, I'm still not. Whatever, we're done here, right? If we're finished, I'm leaving, I have work to do. Wait. Planning to bother me again? Or are you going to tease me to satisfy your pervy needs again? I told you that day was really a mistake. Whatever. Just get to the point. I don't know why, but, I don't know why I make you uncomfortable, but, okay, I won't rush it. Okay. What? Uncomfortable? Me with you. You're badly mistaken, that's not. The reason doesn't matter. We can just get closer one step at a time. Honestly, you do whatever you want. Looks like nothing I say will get through to you. So what do you want to do? What do you want exactly? Slowly getting to know each other, that's really it. Don't you have anything you want to ask me, Hades? Anything I want to ask you, as if I'd have anything I'd... so you do. Hey, don't get all giddy like a small child. I'm not asking because I expect much. Huh? I'll ask just once, so listen carefully. Ever heard of someone called Morcef? No? If not, what about Fernet Mondego or Geraldine de Villefort? Never heard of any of them. I figured. They say you are mysterious figures, someone personally summoned by the Grand Witch, Alicia. There are a lot of stories flying around about them, so I wondered. But it turns out asking was pointless, not that I expected otherwise. In the first place, it was never going to be that easy to track down. Are you looking for them? Want my help? No, stay out of it. Don't go sticking your nose in where it doesn't belong. You'll only get in my way. That clueless expression says you don't get it. Good, just keep living like that. Like you always have. I'd rather ask you not to go poking around on your own. If I get involved, you'll die. Without anyone even noticing. With a nonchalant attitude, Hades fired off a lethal warning and left without sparing a glance. What were those names that made her say such things? Just then, an elegant luxury car with flamboyant styling stopped in front of the training grounds. Ah, dear me, I'm late. Haiti, I've come all this way myself to meet you, but I can hardly contain my sorrow. After stepping out and feigning a gloomy face, the woman spotted me and approached with a smile. You must be the much talked about journey captain, yes? And you are? Delightful to meet you. I'm Cristel de Montua. I'm the president of the Morel Ocean Traders. They also call me Countess Montua, but feel free to call me whatever you like. Just Cristel is fine. It's also fine. Friend of Hades is a friend of mine. Then you're Hades. Exactly what you're thinking. I'm Hades. Boss, right? Boss sounds so distant. Let's soften it with something similar to that, like mom. Is that even similar? It is similar in meaning. Anyway, Captain, what do you think of Hades? In the eyes of the famed journey captain, does she have what it takes? Hades is excellent, but hard to get close to, no? Naturally, she hardly smiles even at me. You must have your work cut out for you. Speaking of which, do you know what Hades likes? What Hades likes? Oh, I see, trying to win favor with a nice gift. Let's see, what does Hades like? Cristel. Oh, Hades, there you are. Do you know how I search high and low for you with desperate heart? Didn't make it clear. I said I'd be at the place handling work after my schedule ends. And what were you talking about with that perv over there? Perv? Oh, you mean the journey captain? It's a misunderstanding. If you've got business, take it to the office. There are too many eyes here. Very well. A captain, for next year, please take good care of Hades. Cristel, hurry or I'm leaving you. Coming. Cristel ran after Hades, only to come running back as if she forgot something. Captain, I almost forgot. About what you asked earlier. It just came to me. Hades very much likes flowers. I hope that information helps you. I want Hades to live a different life than mine. Hades, I'm so happy to see you again. How about a hug? Shut it, and you should really change that laugh. It's off-putting. Not only it's loud, it makes you sound dumb. For real? Oh, Hades, hearing such cruel words make me terribly sad. So sad I could just die. Go on ahead. What? Hades, wait for me. She likes flowers. That's good to know. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's do this one. She doesn't have any strength. That's fine. Strange coincidence always seems to happen. Oh, hold on, there's a bot in my chat. Let me see here. Okay, let's see. Let's rest. You're late. I'm right on time. The world doesn't run on a schedule. Stumbling blocks can pop up anywhere, anytime, so be here earlier in the future. Her tone was chilly, but she seemed her usual self. Let's do this one. Yo, why are they all up here? Okay, whatever. Sure, we can do this one. Just to finally freaking boost up their levels because they're not going into the ones that I want them to go to. Not good enough. Let's see. Yeah, take this. And I'll take this one just in case. There you go. Good enough. Oh, wait, so, the one time everyone's together after rest, damn it. Great success, nice. Someone's in a good mood. Hey, who said you could guess what other people's feelings? But you're right, I'll still let it slide this once. Did I have a nice dream? I did. Achieve exactly what I've been longing for, someday it won't be a dream. What are you doing? Hurry up. Seeing that her face was softer than usual, she must have dreamt a satisfying dream. This one. Hello, looking for flowers. Anything in particular? I rushed into a florist because Haiti likes flowers. Roses, tulips, freesias. Just say the word. But I hit a major problem because I didn't know which flowers Haiti liked. First time buying flowers. Don't worry, I'll help you choose. Do you know the recipient's favorite color? Maybe red? But I'm not sure though. Maybe, huh? In that case. With the florist's help and much agonizing, we finally finished a bouquet. Oh my, it turned out far prettier than I expected. I think the recipient will be thrilled. Hello. Oh my, it's you again. What flowers do you want to see today? I didn't come to see any particular flowers. I was just browsing, so don't mind me. 80? You? How did you... Don't tell me you creepily tailed me. No, I didn't. I'm here first, too. Oh my, so your gift is for... Want to give me a present to get closer? Yeah, I heard you like flowers. Who said that? It's Christelle, isn't it? What did she go blabbing about? So you won't take it? Since you already bought it, I'll accept. As she reluctantly took the bouquet, a honeybee drifted over. The circle then alighted softly on Hades' clothes. A bee? It came for the flowers. Well, still, I'll get it. I said it's fine. I couldn't let a bee sting ruin my one successful gift. I shot out my hand like a lightning bolt. The bee sensed danger and took off, but it was useless. Reading the bee's direction, I swiped my hand through the air and caught it. Hey, you're really beyond help, aren't you? But the bee trapped underneath my hand was currently... Oh, my hand was currently gripping Hades' thigh. No, this is what you think. Perv creep trash. A degenerate blinded by lust who lays hands on his journey member. Die. After throwing myself at her feet and begging with all I had, I finally managed to receive Hades' forgiveness. Her gaze at me was still ice cold, but the way she stared down at the bouquet, maybe my effort wasn't in vain. Hey, do you even know what flower this is? No? Figures. It's an anemone. At least have the decency to learn what kind of flowers you're giving. But do you like it? Who's the strongest? The strongest? What, the strongest character? I guess it would be Rosaria, the collab unit, right? I guess she would be the strongest. But if you're looking for like a non-strong one, and I guess Claire would be pretty strong. The SSR version Claire. Well, for me, she's pretty strong. She crits really good. Like what? Flowers, you like them, right? The florist recognizes you, that means you're a regular. I wouldn't say I like them. Let's go with I don't dislike them. Why do you like them? Do you ever listen to me? I just said I don't like them. I don't know why I waste my time talking meaningless stuff with you. But it's my turn to answer, so I'll indulge you. Flowers are like me. Like how they're pretty? You really are naturally gifted at spouting nonsense. Does being a pervert give you the ability to crack just shameless jokes? Flowers and I are both hopelessly transient. That's why I don't dislike them. Transient. Yeah, they bloom for a moment, then fall and become dirt after having a taste of sweet blossoming. I'll probably be the same when the day comes. Her expression, usually flat, now looked deeply lonely. Does she have some bitter memory tied to flowers? I'm still happy. Happy? What are you suddenly happy about? I don't get it. Because it feels like I'm getting to know you more and more. Hades' face darkened in an instant. In that brief moment, hatred, resignation, and fear flickered across her features. That's funny. So funny I can laugh myself sick. Getting to know me. What do you even know about me? What do you even know about me? I don't even know myself, but do you think you do? Don't overstep. Even if you were to be reborn 1,000 times, you can never understand me. I knew it. I don't have the luxury of playing friends. She flung the bouquet aside and left. Did I say something wrong?
好きにしたらどうだ?
Okay, more vitality training, I guess.
当然の結果だ.
Walk past, I don't need it.
当然の結果だ.
Let me see. She at least used to reply whenever I struck up a conversation, although begrudgingly. But ever since that day she stormed off, she's been scoffing at me like she saw something disgusting. Hades. I can't even say hi, let alone chew the fat. As soon as training ends, she vanishes without a word. Where did I go wrong? Getting to know me? What do you even know about me? I don't even know myself. What do you think you do? Don't overstep. Even if you were to be reborn 1,000 times, you could never understand me. She doesn't even know herself. What does she mean by that? Lost in thought, as I walked, I caught a familiar silhouette at the edge of my vision. Hades glanced around warily and slipped into an alley. Moments later, a hooded, suspicious figure tailed her in. A stalker? Hades stopped before a shabby tavern in the alley. At the same time, her pursuer quickened his pace. Someone's following me. She spun around and thrust her spear. The sharp tip ran the pursuer through and pinned him, but he didn't stop. The hood fell back, but there was no sign of the pain on his face at all. From the wound billowed black smoke instead of blood as he charged Hades. What? For an instant, panic flashed in her eyes. I lunged without a second thought. Duck. My slash cleaved him in two and his body unraveled into black mist, dispersing. How did you... That was close. Hey, you're hurt. I'm fine, it's just a scratch. Why would you risk an injury? No, why did you follow me here? What, you were worried? I really don't get you. Take a hint when people give you the cold shoulder. More importantly, what was that? That monster must have noticed our pursuit. Maybe I rushed things even when I knew it would come to this. Monster? You really don't get it. Idiot, stubborn moron. I warned you and now you're caught up in this mess. Hey, are you sure you won't regret this? Choose carefully. Once you regret it, it'll be too late. If it's your secret, share with me, I can handle it. And here you are saying something so embarrassing with a straight face. Again, I'm speechless. Seriously, are you dumb? You're asking for trouble. Come in. This isn't talk for outside. She entered the dingy bar and tugged a bottle on the shelf. The wall slid aside and revealed a secret room. Vice President, what was that commotion? I had a tail. We killed the rat, but assume our info leaked. The other branches are probably hit already. What should we do? Send only the core intel to HQ and burn the rest. Understood. What is all this? The Morel Ocean Traders has only been around for 10 years. It had grown so big, people called it apocalypse of maritime trade. How do you think we grew so fast? Through information. We built a clandestine network that gathers, analyzes, and shares every piece of news and rumor across Lavistar. Thanks to that, we know exactly what to buy and sell and when and where. But the real reason we collect information isn't money. Then what? It's revenge. Revenge. Yes, revenge. Revenge against Morsurf. Morsurf, who's that? The warlord of the marches, Count Morsurf. Sage of the kingdom, Mernet Mondego, the Bard of Ruin, Geraldine de Villefont. A monster with countless names and faces mocking humanity through eons. And the one who took everything from me, everything, is exactly what it sounds like. I've almost nothing left. I woke up in the ruins of some ancient site. Christelle woke me while hunting Morsurf, and when she asked who I was, I couldn't answer not one thing. Why I was deep in slumber, how I survived, who I've been. I've been trying to recall, but it's too blurry. I only remember one thing for sure, Sage Fernet. I have to take revenge on her. What'd she do? Toppled a kingdom and snuffed out all life. Christelle told me she was also after that monster. So we swore that we'll find that monster and kill her together, even if it costs us everything. You probably guessed by now, but Morel Ocean is just a facade. It a means to an end that Christelle and I made to exact our revenge. I'm sorry to tell you this, but joining the journey was the same idea. We got intel from that Morsurf might be hiding in Noah. And what better status for free movement in Noah than a journey member? But are you sure it's okay to tell me such a secret? Don't get the wrong idea, it's not because I trust you or anything. I'm telling you because I'm asking for your cooperation. Cooperation? Don't jump to conclusions. I'm not going to ask you to go neck deep, especially when it's none of your business, but today proved that she noticed we're on her. That was a warning, probably. We need to lie low until we rebuild a network. So I figured I'd play the role of an unassuming journey member for a while. I only told you that so I could ask you for cooperation. And for the record, the only option you have is to cooperate. What if I refuse? Then I'd have to kill you. At least pretend you have to. At least pretend you have other options. Until I pierce her heart, we can't afford to let anything get in our way. I won't hesitate. The murderer's intent in Hades' voice stirred a question inside my head. Hades, what then? Huh? After revenge is done, what then? Have you ever thought of what to do next? No, I don't care. For me, only revenge has meaning in this world. Once I have it, there will be nothing left that... I think I understand. You're about to talk nonsense again. So you understand what? Hey, were you even listening? Now I think I'm finally beginning to understand what Hades lacks, and what's making her so precarious.
好きにしたらどうだ?
Okay, let's rest here for a bit, actually. Well, the slimes were successfully hunted. Okay, buy it. There you go.
Soの時が来るまで手慣らし程度にはなりそうだ。始めろ。私に気を使う必要などない。付き合ってやる。どんな反応をしてほしい？
Oh yeah?
喜べ。
Okay, that's done. Let's see. Tell me new companion with joining. Cool. Okay. We set out again for. Okay, gotcha. Just keep the potential points. Oh yeah.
記者になり、窓の
I just
外を
like start
眺めて
building
いる
them.
と、なぜだか気分が晴れる。
Since the buffs do attribute to the characters during the journey, so I just like get them. Let's see. Okay, I'm full, so let's see. I need vitality. Just keep building vitality.
当然の結果だ。
Well, I'm still gonna pick them up anyway, so.
見届けてやる。お前がどれほど価値のある判断を下せる。
Training. Rain fell all day. Cool. Savior will still survive even without the buff. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna pick him up anyway. I mean, like, it doesn't really make much of a difference if I pick him up now than rather than later. This one. Let's see. Yep, do this one. Nice.
ぐずぐずしている暇はない。
50%. Sure, we'll
好きにした
rest.
らどうだ。
Great success again. Nice. Let's pick up. Nice. Let's see. I only want 53. I'm gonna save this one. I got no money. That's fine. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay. Grab this one.
私に任せろ。
Yep. Hey, how much further are you going to follow me? And I attended all the trainings on schedule and finished every mission, didn't I? Why keep up that silly attitude when all you get is ridicule? Are you actually a pervert? You asked me to, didn't you, to make you look like an unassuming journey member? That doesn't mean you should latch on after training like a leech. But there's nothing more effective than this. Feels like you won't listen no matter what I say. You're relentlessly persistent. Fine, I'll admit it, I lost. I won't tell you to go back anymore, so please behave. I'm behaving now, aren't I? You have no shame. You've been rifling through my bookcase since earlier. Why are you so intent on prying into my personal life? Is that what gets you off? I want to know what you like. You never tell me anything. I thought I could find clues from what she keeps in her room. I told you there's nothing I like. You like flowers, though. I just don't dislike them. Yeah, of course you do. Don't open that drawer. That's where I keep my underwear. Perv, idiot, so crude animal, disgusting insect trash. Sorry about that. You enjoy being insulted. Wait, what's the noise outside? Don't change the subject. There you are. Are you the vice president of the Morel Ocean Traders? Sir, you can't just barge in like that. My apologies for barging in, but please invest. Invest? Where's this coming from? What are you talking about? We also roll surplus profits into investment funds, and I do final screenings. But there's a formal channel for that. The clerks at the window are all fools. My invention will revolutionize urban transit. Now those idiots can't recognize its value, but you, Vice President, will see its true worth. Well, let's see who the idiot is. Myself. He confidently set metal models on the desk. Is that a train? It's not just a train. Behold my life's masterpiece, an urban tram with a compact Matchtech engine. This will redefine the entirety of Noah's transportation system. Platinum Express's engine is powerful, but it's unwieldy and inefficient. But this... Haiti half listened to the man while fidgeting with the model. Do you like trains? What? Haiti tried to remain cool, but her eyes betrayed her excitement. Hardly. I recognize the utilitarian value of trains, but that doesn't mean I like them. And what kind of question was that? Do I like trains? This isn't picking out toys. I don't see what's to be embarrassed about. Who said I was embarrassed? As a result, I was able to complete the prototype in my workshop. If it's hard to decide whether you should invest in my new adventure, why not find out its profitability yourself? You want me to ride it? Exactly, but it's only a looped on short section, however, given its prototype nature. I don't have time for... Let's give it a spin. Who said you could decide? I'm not interested, and if it overlaps with Platinum's business scope, it'll be a headache too. You're interested, aren't you? I pointed at Hades' hand that held onto the miniature train. This is strictly a site visit for an investment decision, so don't get any wrong ideas. Alright, starting it up right now. Metal parts clunked as the little train trundled along the trails. Being only a prototype, it was barely faster than a person running. Still, Haiti, who took a seat next to me, looked oddly satisfied. She examined the interior, then leaned outside to watch the train's wheels run along the track. I knew you liked trains, Haiti. Let's just say I have some interest. But besides that, I feel stupid. It just loops the designated route. In the end, we're still stuck in the same place, nothing changes. Sometimes it's okay to feel a little stupid. There you go again. I don't have my memories either. What? Don't joke about that, or I'll get seriously mad. I wasn't joking. I can't recall my hometown or even a few years back. I don't know where I started or where I'm headed. I'm just running on a track that only stretches forward. Haiti and I have something in common. Even if that's true, you still can't understand me. That monster took everything from me and destroyed it. Don't act like you get it just because you lost memories. You're right, because it can't be you. Haiti was like a runaway train. She only charged forward, a train that barreled down the line toward the destination that she called revenge, not knowing when she would arrive. But it's too late to slam on the brakes to try and stop the train. But the least I could do is, I can run alongside you. What? And sometimes we can look at the scenery together. Not only with that, once we get there, we can also think about what to do next. I wonder what nonsense you'd say. The revenge I'm after isn't something you do while goofing around. I'm not telling you to give up. What I'm trying to say is, let's at least take a breather every now and then. You're so carefree, but you had fun, didn't you? You can't deny that. I feel like I'm in for something I'll regret, but I'll play along just as once. Okay, do what you want, and by the way, You said you also can't remember, right? Don't you sometimes feel lonely? Do you ever wonder who you were? Do you miss people you don't even have memories of? How do you make yourself feel better? Haiti, who rarely shared her vulnerabilities, was asking for real advice. Was she finally opening up to me? Maybe being a bit bolder would help. I tried to do something fun, so let's do fun things together. I'm an idiot for expecting a serious answer from you. So, what do you think of my invention? Judging by your face, you enjoyed it. How about that investment? Not yet. The output isn't stable and the ride quality tanks during accelerations and decelerations. Bring technical fixes and a business plan, then I'll consider it. Huh? Did you truly think I will let sentiment get the better of me of my financial judgment? It will serve you better in the future not to underestimate the vice president of the Moral Ocean Traders. Haiti was always strict about distinguishing work from personal matters. Let's see. Okay. Lisa serving as temporary teacher. Okay, let's see. 10% should be fine. Yep. Left box. Nothing. Damn it. Days like this. Yep. Got some rest. Let's see what we got today. Okay, let's rest for today. Not a great success. Nice. While walking through the park, I found Haiti crouched in front of a flower bed, flower watching. That's you. I had a little time to kill. Looking at flowers somehow calms me. You came to the park just to look at flowers. Is it weird to come to a park to see flowers? What's with that reaction? Hey, you're hatching another weird plan, aren't you? How about growing them yourself? What? Grow them? Flowers like in a pot? Good idea, right? You're badly mistaken. I prefer looking at flowers, not growing them. So I'll pass. I refuse your refusal. Where are you taking me? Never listen. Oh, back again, young lady. What flowers are you here to look at today? We're not here to browse. Then, we're here to grow them. Hey, if you're going to have everything your way, why even bother to ask me? Really, you decided to try growing flowers. I'm telling you, this is his idea, not mine. That is wonderful. Tending flowers is so rewarding. There's nothing more moving than watching your plants sprout and bloom. Right now, there are two people who won't listen. You both only say what you want. So what do I do? In the end, we bought a bunch of stuff. Congrats on your first day of gardening, Haiti. Now you have a new hobby. More like forced into one. I said I had no interest in growing them. Flowers wither and die. I don't want to waste my time and effort in vain. It's all futile, pointless. You never know until you try. Some knowledge doesn't require experience. Although I doubt you have the intelligence to understand that. Still grumbling, Haiti carefully pushed the seeds into potting soil. Do I really need to start from seeds? Just give me the flowers already. You'll enjoy it, I promise. Fine, stop staring at me with those expectant eyes. I said I'd try. But I doubt something as pointless as this will change anything. How are your flowers doing? Will you at least knock? And no, not even a sprout. You're so impatient. Has it sprouted yet? I'm regularly watering it, so stop asking. Am I giving it enough sunlight? It's by the window, so it should be fine. How's your cute little Daisy doing? Who said you can name it Daisy? It's growing, so stop fussing. Growth promoter, they have all kinds of stuff these days. Well, I guess it won't hurt, I'll take it. Anyway, didn't I tell you to knock before coming in? Barge in again without permission, I'll throw you out, got it? The morning sunlight streamed through the window. Haiti nonchalantly gazed at the pot where a single flower had bloomed. It really bloomed. Because you took such good care of it. because someone kept breathing down my neck. You're the first person to be this annoying. Even Christelle wasn't like you. But you feel good, don't you? Or do you still think it's meaningless? It doesn't feel bad. Honestly, I might be a little happy. How should I phrase this? I feel alive. See, aren't you glad you listened to me? I was gonna say thanks, but seeing you, gloat makes me not want to. Anyway, thanks. I think it helped me clear my mind a little, and so I'll grant you one wish. Is there anything you want? If it's money, I've got it, so just say it. I wish I do have one thing. What is it? Huh? You want me to go to the New Year's festival with you? You sure that's enough? More than enough. I still don't get what goes on in your head, inside your head. Even so, her fingertips were gently stroking the nude petals. Let's see. Yep, let's do this one. Well, let's do the quest. Bluff my way through. Let's see. I'll take the donut. Nothing I really want. Okay. I'll just save my whatever remaining coins I got. Let's see here. Ooh. Let's not take that one. What's this one? Oh, right. Okay. Let's do... level up this one once and this one once. Okay. There we go. Good enough. No companion, nice. Okay, training camp. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yep. Crap, I don't remember which ones give me. Let's do this one, why not? Oh, that one gives me strength. I guess the other one gives me something else, okay. Let's see. Okay, we're at... Okay, that's fine. We'll rest the next turn. Should be fine. Great success again. Nice. Nice, good.
さあ。当然の結果だ。その時が来るまで手慣らし程度にはなりそうだ。
Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Let's save the rest. Oh, nice. Sure, let's rest here for a bit. Nice, okay. Let's see, let's work on... when I arrived at the meeting spot, Haiti was waiting with sacks of money. Tell me, huh? As you can see, I've got plenty of money. If there's something you want, say it. Where did I get it from? In case you forgot, I'm the vice president of the Morel Ocean Traders. If I want money, I can get as much as I want. So what do you want to buy? Nothing? Fine, tell me when you think of something. So where to? The first place we went to was a whack-a-mole stall. You bonk the moles that pop up. What? Bonk the moles? Why? Score goes up, so what? Then it'll make you feel good. What to do? Then it'll make... yeah. I didn't say I wouldn't do it. Don't look at me with that abandoned puppy face. I missed. These moles, they're seriously getting on my nerves. Another round. You got this. Well, fun, right? Not bad. Where to next? The next stall we visited was a shooting gallery. Shoot down the plushies to take them home. I don't particularly want them. Do you? Then I'll just buy them. Hey, shopkeeper. Yes, want to have a go? How much do you want for your shop? Wait. After talking her down from buying the stall, we wandered and enjoyed the festival. Haiti looked as offish as ever, but she tagged along the entire time without a single complaint. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You seem to be enjoying yourself. Me? No way. I'm only paying you back for last time. That face of yours is annoying. Why are you grinning like that? Because enjoying the festival together is fun. That's dumb. You're wasting time and money. Stop smiling like that. Stupid and gross. When do the fireworks you were talking about start? Any minute now. A short while later, an announcement came on and the fireworks began. As both the crowd's cheers and fireworks explosion were at their peak. So this is Noah's fireworks. Pretty, right? It's not bad. Fireworks are like flowers in the sky in the end. And I don't dislike flowers. You could just be honest and say they're pretty. Katie scoffed and folded her arms, but she didn't look displeased. Excuse me, passing through. A merchant carrying a box bumped into the crowd, sending paper ornaments into the air. One of the pieces fluttered down and settled on Hades' head. What's this? Don't touch my head. Who said you could pat me? There was a piece of paper on your head. Did I upset you? I'm not upset, just a little startled. Next time, say that from the start, I'll get the wrong idea. Hey, this time you really patted me, didn't you? No, I just found another paper bit. No one to quit, okay? Next time I'll really get mad. Katie growled, yet didn't dodge my hand. Far off, fireworks bloomed and cheers rolled. We stood side by side and watched the sky. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this one. Get our endurance up more.
私に任せろ。
It's fine. Oh, no, it wasn't. Damn, okay. Really? 14%? Damn. Okay. It was a minor mistake. I still think training is a waste of time, but... what are you doing? Get ready. We're going again. Here, have this. It's a pricey item. You got it for me? How can you afford this on that meager support money? Next time, just tell me to buy it for you. As for this, I'll take it since you already bought it. After she drank the vitality potion, her expression softened a touch. There you go. Good enough. Do this. Hey! Nice. We got, we can do... 271. Let's hold off on this for a bit. See if we can get anything better. But that's maxed out. I don't need that. Yes. I guess I'll take. No, I can't anyway. Okay, I'll just save my money then. Alright, let's see. 3 more days. Let's see here. Now, calling me to the station out of nowhere, what's this about? The reason I asked you here today is... Ta-da! Random train ticket. What does that even mean? It literally means a random trip to somewhere. So you're saying we board a train without knowing the destination, and go on an aimless trip that's actually a thing. Exactly. What kind of moron came up with this? Have fun, I have work to do. What are you talking about? I have 2 tickets. You're coming with me. Who says? Weren't you the one who told me to have it my way? That was... How do you make yourself feel better? Try to do something fun, so let's do fun things together. Forget it. You being willful isn't new. A hard-boiled egg. I'm not hungry. Don't just shove it in my mouth. It's not bad, but... Look out the window? What's the fuss? Haiti scoffed at first, but then quietly watched the passing view. Fields rolled out with flowers on low hills, swaying in the wind under sunlight. Well, the scenery isn't as bad as I thought, but it's nothing special. It doesn't have to be. True beauty is often close by. For Haiti, who measured all things by revenge, what she needs is to set that yardstick down for a moment and accept a passing scene as it is. Not bad. I'll give you that much. The train stopped at a quiet rural train station. Mesmerized, Haiti drifted down to the platform. Then, as alert by something, she started walking towards something. Her eyes trembled and her breath grew rough. Hey, what's wrong? Did you know we were where we were going? No? Of course you didn't. Because I never told you about this place in detail before, so this is just a coincidence. Where are we? Is this some place you know? Behind the station, a gentle knoll spread like a field. Below, the wind-tossed grass, a few piles of stones lay carelessly. At a glance, they were just broken, neglected walls. I told you once, right, that I woke up in the ruins of some ancient site. Wait, is this? Yes, right under our feet. Very few people know this, but there's a huge cavern under here. The ruins of a long-lost kingdom lie below. Not that I know that because I have memories of it. Are you okay? Where am I? Who are you? That's a hard question to answer. I can only say it's the ruins of a forgotten kingdom. Before you ask more, let me ask you a question first. Who are you to be lying here? These ruins haven't seen light for centuries at least. I'm Haiti, and I... It must have been a tiny country. It vanished without a trace, not even a side note in the history books. No one remembers, not even its sole survivor, me. What a hollow end. All I recall are fragments from the last day, destruction and slaughter, lives guttering out, painful screams and hopeless moans. After Christelle woke me up, nothing remained. Only the powerlessness and anger of that final moment, that's all. So I have to finish my revenge, because that must be why I'm alive across an unfathomable span. Haiti. I know I look like a fool to you, I know this isn't normal, but I really don't have anything left. A stiff gust of blue, petal drifted on the wind and stuck to her cheek. What's this? It was a familiar red petal, so anemones bloom here too. Do you know anemones' meaning? Fleeting love and solitude. Suits me perfectly, doesn't it? I turned toward the wind, overgrown thickets tall as a person, swayed in the breeze, and a pale color flickered within. Where are you going? Why are you grabbing my hand, you perv? What indecency are you planning? I scooped the panicking Haiti up and gave her a shoulder ride. You shameless pervert. Do you want to die? Her thighs tightened against my neck. That's not it. Die, perv, you brazen-faced lecher. Filth with nothing but dirty thoughts. You brought me to a secluded place to do this to me, didn't you? My vision dimmed as my carotid was squeezed and the soft scent tickled my nose. A familiar scent of perfume Haiti wore frequently. Wait, that's not important. I surrender. Tap, let me go. I'm dying, I can't breathe. Huh? It's all for a reason, so wait. Then say so first, I almost killed you. If it turns out to be nothing, you'll pay. If Haiti calmed, I carried her through the thick brush, shoulder ride. After only a few steps, a breathtaking scene opened. You wanted to show me this. A small field overflowing with red anemones. Something feels familiar. A very, very long time ago. I'm sure back then I was happy, my chest had hurt, but I don't dislike it, so I do have memories like this. I'm sure there's happiness around you too, Haiti, you just don't know until you see it. Haiti sank into the flowers and sat there lost in thought for a long while. So how was today's trip? Hey, why are you so smug after dragging me around however you pleased? But you had fun, right? Or did you dislike it? I didn't dislike it. Hey, do you know the other meaning of anemones? What is it? It's anticipation and waiting. Maybe I'm waiting for something too, foolishly so. Your stupidity must be rubbing off. Do your legs hurt? Want a shoulder back ride again on the way back? Something in your eyes looks indecent. Perv, you're always scheming something dirty, aren't you? Go away. Keep a step's distance. Any closer and I'll kick you. Katie kept throwing kicks, but I stuck close at her side. Despite her harsh words, she didn't shove me away. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's see potentials. Let me see what we got here. What's this thing? I'll take that. That's fine. We'll take. I'll take that one. Yep. I'll take the potential points. Nice, okay, good enough, I guess. Let's go back. We could save our coins for afterwards. This is the final trial, right? You okay, nervous? Not really. What's there to be nervous about? All I have to do now is defeat the designated foe. Sounds simple enough. Got it. Exactly. What will you do when it's all over, Haiti? You're asking the obvious. Revenge, of course. Find and kill Morsif. Ever since I woke up, that's the only goal I've lived for. There's no way I'm giving up on that. Then, what about after your revenge? I don't know. I haven't thought that far yet. Then would you spare me some time once everything's over? Okay. There's still so much fun stuff to do in this world. Huh? I said okay. As always, you're going to spout nonsense like let's go somewhere to have fun. Or bring something over and say let's try this, aren't you? I have nothing left besides revenge anyway. So when it's all over, I might have a little time to spare. I'll play along. For some reason, being with you makes me feel like an idiot. But I don't dislike it. 80. Your eyes are red. Did you catch an infection or something? No, these are just tears of joy. Who said you could hug me? You hopeless pervert, mind your hands. Are you ready, Cap? Oh my. Should I give you two a moment? Even Lisa's getting the wrong idea. Get off me. Die, idiot. Are you ready, Captain? Is it time? Yes, the StarSavior succession trial to Journey. Its final trial will now begin. Your opponent will be the executor of Aldebaran Gil. The Iraq's well has begun projection. Alright. Ow. This is fine. Okay, so, okay. I've never actually used her abilities before. Let's take a look what they do. This. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, she also has, oh. That's neat. Let's do this. Oh wait, this is a buff. Hold on. Ah, okay. Give it to her. There we go. It's done, so the end really is meaningless. Is it? But you passed with flying colors. Don't you feel relieved? The journey is just a stopover for me anyway. The end of the line I'm really headed for can only be reached after I finish my revenge. But yeah, it's not a bad feeling. You did good work too. I can't believe how much you changed. I'm so proud of you. What's with that weird tone? I knew it, you're just impossible to understand, but more importantly, do you have any plans after this? Why are you looking at me with wide eyes? Why am I asking you that? I just thought that maybe I could treat you out, or something, so answer the question. You stare is creeping me out, stop it. Idiot moron, it doesn't mean anything. So don't get the wrong idea. Who would ever tolerate a pervert like you? I watched her for a moment. The one who stands at the end of the journey, having endured countless moments of pain and suffering. There will be more hardships ahead, but I believe in her. She'll surpass me one day and become the greatest savior of them all. Her light was so bright I closed my eyes. Congratulations, Savior! With this, you have passed the final trial of the journey. Shall we head back now? They are throwing a huge celebration in your honor for completing the journey. Savior? It's awful. This familiar feeling. It's like I lost something within me. It feels horrible. Lisa, wasn't there someone else? Strange. There's been no one else but us here from the start. No, someone was here. A stupid pervert. Who smiled even at insults and kept getting closer to me. An idiot, he was definitely here. Savior, I'm not sure what you're talking about. If you don't know, forget about it. Explaining it is pointless anyway. I'm gonna go. Looks like there's another thing I need to find. Everyone may have forgone, but I haven't. Never again will I let anyone take something away from me. Ah, that's nice. And so, another new starlight ignited. Its radiant flame was etched into the archive, a beacon to pierce the endless dark of the cosmos. Observation complete. Nice. Oh, cool, got a new thing. I don't think. Wait, can I pick that up? Let's see. I might not have enough points to pick that one up, but it's fine. I think I know what it is. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, that's fine. I have 330. Let's bring. Hold on. I don't think I need this, right? No, I don't think I do. She doesn't guard. She doesn't guard anyone. So it's fine. Let me see. So 250 here. That's fine. Okay. That's good enough. Okay, journey end. That was nice. I like that. Oh, nice. 6,262. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay. If I recall, I did get... Where is she? Where's her pawn? Oh, there she is. Yeah, I did get another dupe of her. Let's see here. Nice, nice. Okay, I don't think I got any other dupes. Okay, let's see. What time is it now? 12:50. Okay, let me check. Oh, let me check if Muriel. Here we are. Yeah, your residence 4. That's fine. Okay. Oh, she's a caster. Ah. All right. Yeah, I do want to get through all these other characters too. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. I don't think. Yeah, Tanya isn't like built up yet. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. Perfect. So I got those characters. I think I got Pyra already. Yeah, Residence 4. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can do like one more journey. We'll do Muriel's.
騎士団員たちと外で蜂蜜酒を飲んだりしていましたね。いい思い出です。
Hold on, let me check if I have anything to grab here. Yep, right, this thing. Oh, and I forgot to pick up the weekly. Yeah. There we go. Oh, right, yeah, I have all this stuff too.
こんにちは。
Okay, how about this one? This one. I'll use this one. Let's see what we get. Oh, Mega Dupe. Nice. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Alright, let's go. There's Muriel. Okay, she's next. She's the next character to level up. Let's go. Okay, strength I need. Okay, that's fine. Hold on a second. Let me do this one. Nope, that one goes protection. Yeah, no, keep you. Okay. Layer. What's that? Actually, we'll bring you. Okay. Good enough. Okay, we'll do this one. Let's see. Yeah, keep that. We don't need this. Yeah, keep that. How about focus? We could use focus. Yep, bring you. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 2 focus, I guess. Yep. Or actually, maybe more strength. Yeah, more strength. 1 focus, more strength. Yeah. How about for... Nah, okay, that's the only one I got. Okay. Good enough, okay. Muriel was blessed by the stars. Okay, let's see. All right, let's go find Muriel. What kind of shenanigans is she gonna get herself into when we find her? I came out of the plaza to wait for a train member, but for some reason she never showed up at the designated spot. Maybe she mixed up the time or the place. I was about to go look for the girl hugging a stack of, when a girl hugging a stack of papers approached me. Hey, you there. Yeah, you, I'm talking to you, me. That's right, got a minute? Sorry, I'm busy right now. Oh, don't be like that. I'm doing a survey to see what people think of the Monolith Order. If you take part, Lord Gaff will bless you so everything you're doing goes smoothly. The Monolith Order. Oh, you really haven't heard of us. The Monolith Order worships the omniscient and omnipotent Lord Gaff. Lord Gaff has prepared everything for us, from trials, rewards, to the wisdom contained within the sacred relics. So as long as you pay your offerings on time, you're rewarded with long life, good fortune, riches, and glory. Every wish you've got will come true. So amazing, right? Sounds like a run-of-the-mill cult. Cult, for your info, we're one of Lavster's biggest churches. Sounds shady. Fine, you've been looking for someone this whole time, right? If you help me with the survey, I'll help you find that person. How's that? Not a bad deal, right? Honestly, finding someone in this big plaza would be easier with 2 people than alone. Fine, hand me the form. That's more like it. Just read the questions and pick your answers. Don't forget to write your name on the last page, okay? The questions were normal enough, but there was something scribbled in tiny letters in the corner of the last page. It looked fishy, so I didn't write my name. I'm done. Perfect. Starting today, you're officially a member of the Monolith Order. Welcome to the faith. A member? What? Don't play dumb now. Look close. See the tiny writing in the corner of the last page? That's the membership clause. So the moment you write your name, there you're one of us. Thanks. Because of you, I just climbed 1 rank higher. So you're showing your true colors, you cultist. I'm not a cultist. And it's not like you lose anything by joining. Just keep paying your offerings and show up to, well, whenever we need you. That does sound like a loss to me. Well, if that's how you feel. But hey, not my fault you didn't read the contract properly. Look, see your name right. No, it's blank, why? I didn't write my name. Saw some shady frying print. Jeez, I told you not to forget, so clumsy. You know I was joking, right? No true priestess would pull such cheap tricks. Pretty sure you're pulling one right now. Seriously, don't be like that. I need 100 new followers to rank up. Give me my 100th, just sign it, please. This girl I never met before grabbed my pants leg in the middle of the plaza and clung on. Let go, even those who are already members will run if you act like that. Let them run. They don't count for my tally anyway. And is the Monolith Order really okay with priestesses like this? First things first, keep a promise. You said you'd help me find someone. The others always fell for this. Fine, who are you looking for? Muriel Tiazi. Huh? Wait, are you the new journey captain? You know who I am? Oh, of course I do. Because I'm Muriel Tiazi. The savior you're looking for, and the future High Saint is making her way to the top of the Monolith Order. So you better stay on my good side starting now. Someday when I become the next High Saintess, you'll see my face if you're lucky. Not sure that dream's gonna come true. We'll see about that. I'm ready to 116th ranked Saintess, you know. Once the journey's over, I'll be way higher up. 116. Just how many Saintesses are there? Around 200. Still, I've been moving up the ranks pretty fast. Right. So anyway, this survey. Once I recruit 100 followers, I'll hit 115. So please just sign it for me, please. Just then a strong wind blew through. The stack of papers Muriel was holding flew high into the air. Oh no, my followers! Come back, come back! Muriel, stop! Stop! What do you mean stop? Don't just stand there and help. There's the fountain up ahead. You could have told me sooner. Now I'm soaked. This is my only Saintess outfit. Watching Muriel bawl her eyes out in the fountain, I couldn't help but wonder. Is this journey really going to be okay? It'll probably be fine. Ooh. Okay. It'll probably be fine. It's probably gonna be fine. Okay, get this one working. Contrary to my worries, Muriel didn't cause any trouble. Rather, she was being suspiciously nice. Captain, aren't you sweating a bit much, too much while training? Come on, have a seat. Lucky for you, I brought a handkerchief. Leave your weapon with me while you rest. What, you're just gonna wash your face? The lower rank scientist sent me food to cheer me on. Captain, let's eat together. It's so much for me alone. Hold on to your weapon while you eat. She's trying to steal my weapon. Oh, you just ate? She's trying to steal my weapon. Something about this. Captain, your shoulders must be really stiff lately, huh? Just for you, I'll loosen them up myself today. What are you plotting? Come on, Captain. What do you mean plotting? Here, sit down. Don't be shy. Once I sat on the sofa, Muriel started pressing into my shoulders. Well, it feels good, doesn't it? I got good at this by massaging old ladies who came to pray. Suspicious behavior aside, her massage skills were actually worth bragging about. Wow, you're really tense? It's because you carry this heavy thing around every day. Come on now, just set the StarPiercer down for a second. Just a second. I stood up and I stood up just in time to stop Muriel's hand from grabbing the hilt. Oh, come on, I was so close. How do you even know my sword's name? I think I might have heard it a few days ago. Hey, it doesn't even matter. It's not like touching it for a bit will hurt. What, do you think I'd steal it? After all we've been through? Who do you even think we are? A con artist and her victim? You're so mean, Captain. Do you know how hard I've been working to look after you lately? And you won't even trust me with one sword. Forgive me, Lord Gav. Your servant is so pathetic she can't even earn her own comrade's trust. If I left her alone, she'd probably keep this up all day. Fine, just for a moment. She's gonna steal it, dude. Really, you're really gonna let me hold it? Yeah, wait a sec. It's exactly how the scripture described it. Your disgrace sacred relic, the StarPiercer. A true golden ticket to the High Saintess seat, so magnificent. Golden ticket? Oh no. Captain, I just got a really great idea. Clutching the StarPiercer to her chest, Muriel started to slow back like she's stealing it, bro. If you die without believing in Lord Gav, you'll end up in the fractal hell with a horrible fate. So I'll pray for your forgiveness and bring Lord Gav blessing myself. In exchange, just think of the StarPiercer as a donation to our order. Hey, stop right there. This is it. From today, I'm the High Saintess. Bye, Captain. I'll come back as soon as someone important. Take care until then. Before she got far, StarPiercer's anti-death tether pulled taut, and Muriel flew through the air like a stage actor, dramatically tumbling down the steps. Ooh, she'd been eyeing it so much lately, I figured it was best to add an anti-theft tether. Turns out I was right. Muriel landed butt first in glorious slow motion. When I got down there, she was frozen in place, too stunned to move. My butt. My butt. Ow, it hurts. That's what you get for trying to steal my sword. Steal? I was just gonna borrow it for a bit. And you setting up traps because you don't trust your comrade. You're the worst. You miser, coward, scam artisan. All things I can say about you. I made Muriel, who was caught red-handed, kneel with her hands up. Oh, my arms, I can't take this anymore. From now on, I'm gonna pray 3 times a day that you get bird poop on your head every morning. What kind of god would grant that? You will if it's a prayer from a saintess like me. Aren't you the 116th? Well, for now, but I'll be the next highest saintess for sure. I've already got a plan all lined up for what I'll do once I'm there. Don't get ahead of yourself. At this rate, you're more likely to get struck by lightning. Don't say that. What if I actually do? Are you gonna take responsibility? I buy indulgences regularly and pray every day. Isn't that enough to keep me safe? Don't look at me. I don't care. I don't care. You talking about lightning just makes me scared. This is all your fault, Captain. So just let me to StarPiercer, okay? Where does she get this miraculous logic from? What do you want? Why do you want this sword so badly? It's not like you could even use it. That's what? Can I tell you later? My arms and legs are all numb. I'm adding 30 more minutes. You villain, heathen, you wretch. According to Muriel, the Monolith Order collects special objects called sacred relics. Their doctrine says sacred relics are shards that fell from their god, Gaff. The sword you have is the greatest of them all. They say StarPiercer is the key to waking Lord Gaff from his deep sleep. With that alone, the High Saintess seat's mine. You really want to be a High Saintess that bad? Of course, you'd be an idiot not to. Just think I get worship while sitting on my butt all day. So in the end, it's all about something worldly. Wait a second. That is to say, you joined this just to be worshipped? I mean, the journey's a big fancy test with a cool name, right? Even if I don't finish, I just need the participation points. Captain, what's with that look? I took my time and explained to Muriel what the journey trials really involved. about how if it were that easy, no one would have failed it, how a single mistake could mean death, and so on. There's still barbaric trials like that in this world? Then what were you even thinking when you joined? I thought it'd be some kind of astronomy test since Noah was running it. Like drawing constellations or something. So you signed up with no idea at all. No, I don't want to die. Save me, Captain, I want to live past 100 getting pampered by everyone. So you're giving up. No way, if I quit before the trial even starts, they'll call me a coward and never make me a saintess. Please, Captain, save me, he'll do anything. What kind of pain in the neck is this? But if I left Muriel like this, she'd never finish the journey. At the very least, I needed something to snap her out of it. Something drastic. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, okay, let's do this. Let's take that. There we go. Sword. That's fine. Status is cleared. Let's see. We will do. Take this.
Yeah.
10%. There we go. Let's see. Let's rest for the day. Hey Captain, got anything planned for today? I did some serious thinking last night, and here's what I figured out. A proper journey member needs all kinds of life experience. So instead of training or working on quests, how about we go to see a play together? A little artistic taste is a virtue every future high saintess should have. Shouldn't that come after you actually become one? You only act strict when it's something fun, Captain. Seeing her grumble like that, I could already see it was already gonna be another day with Muriel. Hey Shadow, where I gotcha. Give me 110 volt. Fine, I'll do 110, okay? I'll do 110. That's fine. Yep. Hold on, how do I save again? Save here. Okay. 110 pull for you, alrighty, Shadow. We'll do like 110 on the new character. There. We'll do like 110 on the new character, alright? It's purple. Didn't get her. Unless it's spook? No spook, okay. Nada. All purples. There you go. I gave you 110 pull. Yeah, 200 points. I guess I should like just keep saving all my stuff. Thank God that the points like carry over though. Not one more pull when he's why not one more when he's starting? What do you mean? You want me to do another 10? What are you talking about? I gotta save all my pulls for like a limited character, dude. Yes, what do you mean? I mean, fine. Nah, gamble, fine. Okay, this is the last one, okay? This is the last one, okay? Oh, we got gold. Okay, you better hope to God that this is an SSR, alright? That this is the on banner. Let's see. We got gold. Let's see. Besta. Besta's funny. I kind of want to do a journey with her. Oh, we did get her. You are lucky, alright? You are lucky, dude. I would have gone apeshit on your ass if it wasn't her. You are lucky, bro. Also, I'm amazed by like how often you can get like SSRs, right? I got this character already by just pulling on this standard banner. So yeah, I got this on right new character here, and then I got her from the standard here. I got 505 points, so let's see. I got 505 points, so that's like I could get 2 of these. I'm probably gonna wait for like volume 2 though, when they add like more characters into Volume 2, so. Okay, we're gonna go back. Let's see. Oh yeah, wait, I should probably like build her. Hold on a sec. Let me go to HQ, set her into Starlink. Here we are. Let's see. Who have I finished already? Let me see. I guess yeah, we could like lose Ependel, I guess. She's done. And then we could just put in Lynn. That's her, right? Wait, that is her, right? Yeah, that's her. Okay. Now we're gonna go to Savior. Okay. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay, I wanna get her resonance up to 4. Do this one. 3. There we go. Let's do this one. And what was the other one? Oh, it's this one. No problem. There we go. Got it. Let's get gift up to 2, 3. 10. Perfect. That's actually perfect. Nice. Okay. Let me see here. Resume. We gotta continue with Muriel. Okay, Hunt Quest. She'll be fine, right? She'll be fine. She did it, no problem. Good job, Muriel. Knew she could do it. Let's help. Sure, why not? Okay, let me see. We could do. What's this one? Ooh, that's not bad. What's this one? Oh, this is for effect hit. Okay, grab this one and then. Yep. I'll pick this one up. Okay, save. Hey Odo. Yeah, exactly, yeah. 100%, I agree. I agree. There's a bot here. They never get freaking. There we go, hold on. Get rid of that bot. Hey, what's up, Odo? How you doing? Best basic trial. Yay! Oh, you're doing good? That's great. A hunt trial was scheduled. Okay. Let's see here. We will do this one. Yep. Oh, sweet, I got that thing. I did ring only MD run and got bored at like floor 14 because I got told 0 secret bosses. I suggested some special training to Miro when we met for training. Special training why all of a sudden? To fix that cowardly streak of yours. Who are you calling a coward? A devoted believer like me doesn't know fear, you know. Oh look, there's a monster over there. No sooner did I say it, than Miro rolled around on the ground clinging to my pants leg. Help me, Captain! Fight a monster, that's way too much for someone like me. No, no, no. Please save me, Captain. Miro's gonna die. Oh, you're doing full adverse too? Ooh. Once it got quiet, Miro slowly got up. So, how was that performance? Pretty intense, right? She could say that without even brushing the dirt off her clothes. Maybe Lava Star just lost his best potential politician. Anyway, I don't need special training. The training I do with you is already hard enough. That's nothing to brag about. Well, it's true, so what can I do? At our order, we basically start the day with prayers and end it studying sacred relics. And now you expect me to be good at physical stuff too. You're asking too much. Make more than 2 IDs roll 50. Ooh, cool. Don't worry, it won't be hard at all. Oh, not hard. You just have to walk. Really? Well, that changes things then. I took the half-doubting Muriel to the training grounds. What is this? It's just a haunted house. It's not just any haunted house. It's the biggest one on the continent that takes an hour to get through. It's a perfect place to test your courage. I thought special training would be impressive or something. Captain, you really thought I'd get scared by tricks that only work on kids? Lame, I'm just gonna head back to the quarters. If you finish on time, I'll give you the Star Piercer. Muriel, who started walking away, whipped right back with a sparkle in her eyes. Really, you better not take it back later. Wait, no, let's put it in writing right now. Calm down, you only get it if you finish on time. I'm not a kid, this'll be easy. I can't take it anymore, I'm out. I thought my heart would jump out, scare me to death. Everyone who came today gave up halfway, it's brutal. Ah, she's dead, bro. She's so dead. You're not chickening out already, are you? Future saint, future high saintess. So I can believe my first ever 15 made MD clear was on solo Eagleless run without revive Eagle. Yes, too. Ah, really? I think I did one with a full sinking Eagle team. It was pretty fun using it. Using full sinking Ego. No, not Ego. Full sinking IDs. Of course now. Who do you think I am? We all strutted up to the entrance and spun around to glare at me. What are you waiting for? You've got a journey to finish too, remember? I'm not going alone, hurry up. Why you? As I stepped up to the entrance, Muriel latched onto my hand. If you let go of this hand, you'll get divine punishment. Are you seriously threatening me with divine punishment? What if it hits you instead? That's impossible. Do you know how faithful I am? My faith will never waver no matter what. But her hand was shaking like crazy, faith or not. Omniscient and omnipotent Lord Gaff shield us from the machines and the underdwellers. The moment we stepped inside, she started chanting some weird prayer. Calm down and stop shaking already. Who's shaking? My heart's calm like a lake. These cheap props don't scare me at all. Your scream is scarier than any ghost here. Calm down, it's just a sound effect. Don't eat me. Lord Gaff, Captain, save me. Muriel let go of my hand and bolted off somewhere. You idiot, get back here. The Cromer getting reincarnated. Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about Muriel? I had no choice but to explain the situation to the costume staff. Oh no, that's serious. We'll help you look for her. Thank you, really appreciate it. Somewhere inside the haunted house. I bet the captain running all over the place, getting scared out of his mind by all the ghosts. Oh. So gullible even I wouldn't get scared by some silly sound effects. Okay, I'll wait here and then the captain shows up. Bam, I'll scare him good. I'll make him pay for calling me a coward. How scared will he be? What if he faints? What do you want? Don't interrupt me. This is the critical moment. Miss? Really? Who keeps... Monster! I think she passed out. Looks like the costume really gave her a scare. Miss, wake up, please. I thanked the staff who helped find her afterwards. I was on my way to the quarters with the unconscious Muriel on my back. God, why and how the fuck do I have 1.9k Starlight? Last time I checked, I was like 300. Yeah, I'm only at like around 100, I think. Man, you should like give me some of that Starlight, dude. I need it. You awake? Captain. Where's the monster? Where did it go? Monster, you must have dreamed that. Was it a dream? The staff found you passed out and brought you to me. Good thing it was a dream. My heart dropped when I locked eyes with that thing. So what really happened in there? I'm not telling you. It's your punishment for calling me a coward, wonder about it forever. Yeah, anyway, guess you won't be getting the Starpiercer. How do we get to that? It's unfair, at least give me half. They say half is as good as whole. How am I supposed to split this thing and split this thing? No, I held it together and went in just for the Starpiercer. You big liar. Listening to Miro bawling, I couldn't help but think, this one's way too much for me to handle alone. I did like 800, 900 starlight from today, mate. Oh, okay. Let me see. We got. I'll rest. I'll rest. There we go. Do this one. Yep, nice. Do this one. I think I'm gonna run a double keyword team for my next MD run. Ah, gotcha. I've only ever like just done like whatever element, right? I used like bleed or like mono bleed or mono sinking. I really want to use poise again though. They haven't released any poise IDs in a while, have they? Hey, how you doing? Lounging. How you doing? Solomon Yi song. Not put over Rien. What's wrong with Rien's song? He's pretty powerful, especially his red skill. That one does a lot of damage. Head back to the quarters. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. Use Rien's song with some elemental facade. Oh, you're talking about facade. I've never actually like used facades actually. I just can't bother to change them. I just like keep them as is. I feel like Hilda and Lynn's banner timing should have been switched. Oh yeah, I got Lynn. I recently got Lynn. So I am good. I don't have her card, but I'll probably like pick it up at some point. Lisa looked genuinely stunned after hearing everything. I see she's even more of a walking disaster than I thought. Fero's a replica. It's really just him. Meg dumping enemies. Got any good ideas? Well, by the rules, the journey ends if the journey member quits or fails the trials. Do you have Charlotte Arcana? I'm not sure. I have to like check. By the rules, the journey ends with, yeah. Sadly, there is no rule that lets us stop the journey just because the members behaves like Muriel. The real issue is, can someone who feigns at the slime build, courage? It won't be easy. If so, you don't need Lynn Arcana. I think I might have Charlotte's, Arcana. I have to check. I'm not entirely sure. Same stuff on the card basically. Gotcha. Anger Captain. He says encouragement was nice, but I still had no idea how to help Muriel get over her fears. While heading back to the quarters with the worry in mind, I ran into someone very familiar. Oh, Captain, Muriel. Oh, fancy meeting you here. I figured you'd be at the training grounds again, going training like usual. Or were you off to enjoy some indecent little date? Who's your lucky partner? Don't say stuff that'll get me misunderstood. Yeah, right, like anyone would date a gloomy guy like you. I'm heading back to the quarters, wanna come? In her arms, Muriel was hugging a fast stack of papers. Need to trick people with another survey. Call it a survey/recruitment drive. And this time, the membership form is properly formatted, okay? If you don't believe me, take a look yourself. The paper Muriel handed over had the membership clause printed in huge letters. I wonder, one thing, does Rien's song count as every status effect other than a charge? Ring song. Oh, you mean ring song? Kind of, I think, or they might have like changed it. I remember they did some sort of like they did something to ring song when he like a little after he released, right? For once, it actually looked like a legit sign-up form. So you got that many people to sign up in just one day. It could have been just a fix, I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure he mostly just counts as a bleed ID, I think. So you got that many people to sign up in just one day. When I put my mind to it, this is nothing. Well, Captain, impressed. I'll admit it, what's your secret? My secret? A good angler always chooses the best spot to drop their bait, that's the trick. I was at my pitch in the plaza when some guy came up to me. He made me quite the tempting offer, you know. A tempting offer. Yep, he asked if I wanted to buy their stuff and resell it to others. And every time someone I send up sold something, I get a cut of the profit. That's just pyramid scheme. Yeah, that's just pyramid scheme. I know, but I pretended to play dumb. Why would you do that? Sometimes you have to be brave enough to, you have to brave rough waters to land a big fish. Anyway, when I showed interest, he invited me to a seminar. Well, look at that, the crowd, and one look at that crowd, and I knew I hit the jackpot. Also, question, do bench IDs count toward activations, Ego Fusions? No, they have to be on the field. Yeah. Yeah, they have to be on the field, I believe. If they fell for a pyramid scheme, I knew they'd fall for anything I pitched. So when the scammer stepped out, I made my move. Welcome everyone to the Model Order recruitment session. Oh, backup. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, you have to be deployed. Fuck, yeah. yeah, they have to be deployed. And that's how it went. As you can see, it was a huge success. What about those poor victims you roped in? What? Better my church than their scam, right? They were suspicious at first, but by the end, they all left chanting, "Praise Lord Gaff." I have to test it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to have them deployed, right? I don't think you have. I don't think that they count if they're just in your, if they're just like in backup, right? Crowd mentality is something else. So basically, a cult outwitted some crooks. When did Noah turn into a city of crime? You sure that you'll be okay? They're criminals. They won't let this slide. Captain, worrying about that, so naive. How could those guys possibly find me in a city this big? There she is over there. What? Running your cult pitch on our marks and then loitering here. Bold move, kid. You're just hanging around like this. You've got guts. What? How did he find me already? I thought it would take more time. We just sat around for a stuck-up girl in clergy robes. Everyone remembered. Everyone remembered. Guess you should have been born with a better impression. Who are you calling stuck-up, you crooks? You brat, you ruin our business and then talk big. Boys, don't let her escape. Armed men poured out of the alley surrounding us. Captain, what now? Dude, I just can't get over the, her pleading face, dude. Did you seriously do all this without thinking ahead? I didn't think they'd actually find me. What'd they do? If they catch me, they'll kill me. If the order finds out a journey member got beaten up by a small fry like this, I'll get kicked out for embarrassing them. Oh no, these guys are way less scary than monsters. I got 5 charge IDs, 5 bleed IDs. Oh right, more sinking. Yeah. Really? Show them what all that training was for. The courage training. No, the other one. You're a savior, get it together. Okay, I'm not sure how, but I'll try. Focus, focus. Fire sparked at the tip of Muriel's staff, but then the flames started growing bigger and bigger. Wait, that's way too much. And lead us into temptation but shower us with luxury and comfort. She's not listening at all. What, she's a savior? But the thing looks way too dangerous, doesn't it? The thugs backed away as the fireball swelled as big as a building. If it works, I'll be crying. Ah. Muriel, stop, you're overdoing it. What is this? It's hot, help me, Captain, I'm gonna burn up. Just toss it in the air. Are you sure? You told me to do it, okay? Fireball Muriel hurled, shot up and exploded in a dazzling blast. That was close. If it waited any longer, it would have blown up right over my head. Holy crap, what was that? We'd be dead if that thing hits us. Run. Oh, what? Captain, what just happened? Does that mean I chased him off? Yeah, barely, but you did good. Just like the scripture says, those who believe fear nothing. Thanks, Captain. If you hadn't been here, I'd be toast. Wow, you do know how to say thank you. Of course I do. What do you take me for? But now that I actually scared them off, I kind of wish I'd hit them with the fire. It would have been fun to watch them squeal under the holy blaze. Oh well, whatever. At least all my forms are safe. The sign-up forms in her arms had already caught fire and were burning up. No, my forms! The sparks must have landed when that thing blew up. Don't just watch, help me put it out. Word later was the scam group's cover got blown that day and they were all arrested. The victims claimed that the model order was involved, but with those forms reduced to ash, there wasn't a shred of evidence left. It's bleed charge, so that's 3 charge bleed IDs, alright. Ah, yeah. Albina Faust and Callisto Honglu are both bleed charge. Honglu also has a whole 5 burn on his S2. Ah, yeah. On his S3 too, yeah. Maybe that was that too was Gap's blessing. It's probably for the best. I don't know about Mira would have gotten in so much trouble. Let me see what we got. Good job, you nailed it. Okay. We're in season saved by Callisto Honglu. Should be fine. Yay! Buy it. Okay, let me see. I could, okay, we'll get this one, and then we'll do trade. Okay, I'll take this, and now we get. There you go. Got up and down, nice. I gotta do a casual 410 run while trying to check if the shit I'm doing works. Ah, gotcha. Okay, to Agadon. Let's see. Sweet, okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh right, I wanted to check, I forgot, I wanted to check if I have the Charlotte, hold on. Manage. Wait, is this Charlotte, right? I think that's her. Wait. Hold on, let me like verify who Charlotte is. I'm pretty sure that's Charlotte, right? Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have Charlotte somewhere. I know I do. It's no, that's Carmen. Mm. Mm. Hold on. Got Emily Claire. I don't think I do. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's Carmen. Okay, I need a refresher who Charlotte is. I can't remember. Hold on. Nope, not here. Observation. Oh, I don't have her. Okay, no, then I don't have her card. No, okay, that's Charlotte. Okay. Yeah, no, then I don't have her, right? Oh, then I don't have the card then. Okay. Tell you what, I do have. Let me see. Let me see. I do have this many, so let me see. Yeah, this one. I don't have this one. Okay. Yeah, I'll just like use it all. Whatever. Nah, nothing. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, there. Okay. I don't have. Okay, whatever. I think I can farm for it if I do the thing. Okay. Let's continue.
いいでしょう。私が支えて差し上げます。これくらい。今日の予定。ことないわね。ツルハシを持ってきなさい団長。どこに生異物が埋まっているかわからないわよ。灰になる覚悟はできてるかしら。うち大したことないわね。
It was late at night when the sound of the window opening woke me. I kept pretending to sleep as something pink crawled in through the window. She tried to steal my sword again. Just as I thought, fast asleep at this hour. Perfect not having a chance to grab the star piercer. Yep. I didn't want to do this either, Captain. I saw this because I saw someone have charge, bleed, and burn conditional. Tier 4 ego gets activated at the same. Ah. What is your punishment for sabotaging my recruitment twice? Once during the survey and again with the pyramid scheme. So have a nice long reflection in your dreams. Classifying that as sabotage, she's got some nerve. But will Lord Gaff hate me for stealing? No. Muriel, get it together. This isn't stealing, it's punishment for the captain. Right, once I become the next High Saintess, I'll give it back, then the captain will forgive me. Yep. Says who? I'm sorry, Lord Gaff, I'm so sorry for making excuses to steal. Huh? Did I hear that wrong? That scared me. Must have been the captain talking to sleep. I mean, why would a god bother meddling in the affairs of a lowly priestess like me? She looked oddly disappointed. Come to think of it, for all her antics, her faith really was oddly sincere. The real issue is, can someone who faints at a slime build courage? It won't be easy. But she does seem motivated to finish, so maybe she'll put it off somehow. Hang in there, Captain. Maybe that sincerity will help on the journey after all. Rummaging through someone else's room really does feel criminal. Where is it? Starpiercer's gotta be here somewhere. I spoke in a low voice to Muriel's bag as she dug through the drawers. Muriel, do you steal from your own comrades? Lord Gaff, no, it can't be. No way, is this real revelation? Oh, I must be hearing things, right? But why now of all times this can't be real? Wait a sec. She must have stubbed her toe on the dresser. Muriel grabbed her foot and hopped around in circles. Ow! Behold, the unfaithful shall receive due punishment. No, this isn't real. It's not real. And your next punishment shall be twice as severe. There's no way that's really... Hopping on one foot, Muriel lost her balance and slammed into the bookshelf. The shelf crashed down on top of her. Fuck, did it not work? It doesn't work. Ah. She got flat underneath it. Honestly, it was just ad-libbing, but it lined up scarily well. I didn't hear that wrong. Lord Gaffey really was watching me. Repent now, you shall be forgiven. I repent, forgive me, Lord Gaff. I'll never sneak into the captain's room again. I won't even pray for bird poop to hit him in the morning, I swear. Oh, she has a large bump on her head. You were still praying for that? Sorry, I'll just go now, goodbye. And off she goes. The moment Muriel scrambled out the window, I heard a cat's angry yowl outside. I looked out and saw Muriel being chased by a cat. Stop chasing me. I didn't mean to, I didn't step on your tail on purpose. Then the cat leapt up and bit the back of Muriel's head. Muriel froze mid-run, stiff and trembling. With the cat still clinging to her head, Muriel disappeared into the night. Time to run. You mean Poise team, right? The next day, Muriel showed up wrapped in bandages from head to toe. What happened to you? This is just between us, but I actually got a revelation from Lord Gaff while praying last night. But then, bam, a lion from the zoo showed up and pounced. I'm sure the underdwellers set it up to interrupt my holy vision. So these are battle scars from my fight with that lion. Uh-huh. Out of all those aiming for sainthood, I bet I'm the only one who's ever received a true revelation. Doesn't that just prove my faith is a real thing? Why are you looking at me like that, Captain? It's awfully suspicious. What are you hiding from me? Nothing. Guess I'll just keep what really happened last night to myself. After all, sometimes we lie for good reasons. Sinking in poise. Oh, or pointing. God.
団長、やっぱわらわの慈悲に感謝するがよい。
Cool.
団長。
Grab this. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Oh, you fail! You're god damn it, Muriel. Because this team got I got theirs just a random ass Lord Onglu vibing. Can't do this anymore, Captain. Let's just call it for today. See, I told you, working hard where no one can see me just isn't my thing. I will take a break. Really, you won't hear me complain. When I become the next High Saintess, I'm declaring today a month or a holiday. Then everyone can spend a whole day celebrating how amazing I am. We agreed to make up for today's missed training next time. Alright, well, we gotta rest. I don't have a ticket. I didn't find one. Okay, she's in a good mood now. Rest. Great success, nice. Captain, perfect timing, I got something to show you. I had a brilliant flash of inspiration the moment I woke up this morning. Look, some brand new sketches for the statues they'll build once I become the next High Saintess. This one's the jumbo version for every branch, and this one's the medium one for home display. And here's this mini size, perfect for praising High Saintess mural anytime, anywhere. They all look absolutely nothing like her. Bet no other Saintess candidates this future ready but me. I seriously can't wait to finish the journey already. Still, her over-the-top motivation might be a good sign. Looks like today's going to be more energetic than usual. After a late night break, and I started wondering if there was some way to actually put Muriel's faith to use. By the way, so this is Cafe Strager's famous limited edition ice cream. Not quite as impressive as the rumors say. Well, I guess it's impossible for some upstart city to serve something worthy of my taste buds. Did you bake for it last time too? Did I? Maybe the old me might have caved in back then, but I'm different now. Let's just say my standards have gone a lot higher. You since when? Oh, Captain, so clueless, you know if you thought about it for half a second. But fine, enlightening the foolish is also my job. And no need to thank me. My time is precious, but I guess I can spare a little for you. Let's say about 5 minutes. I really wanted to smack her upside the head. The reason's simple. From now on, I need to start acting like a true High Saintess. For example, not giving in to cheap street food temptation like this. Maybe I'm a bit late to start, but who cares? I'm invincible anyway, since Lord Gaff favors me. That's really pushing your luck. Hey, luck has nothing to do with it. I'm someone who received a direct revelation from omniscient and omnipotent Lord Gaff. All the other Saintesses are just extras to make me look good. You better watch your mouth, Captain. Keep that up, and you might get smitten. Wait, what was that? Smitten. Okay. Maybe I'll even put in a good word for you with Lord Gaff if you beg hard enough. Seems like that breaking revelation mixed with her usual delusions in the worst way possible. Oh no. Gonna go floor 15, but I'm quitting if I won't get a singular fucking secret boss. Well, good luck. But now that my victory is guaranteed, it kind of feels empty. Spending time with you wasn't that terrible either. What's that supposed to mean? The whole reason I joined the journey was to become the next High Saintess, remember? And oh my, it looks like that seat's already locked in for me. So there's no point dragging this journey out anymore. I wanted to ask how she planned to prove she got a revelation, but if the month order is full of Muriels, then maybe it really isn't impossible. What's with that look, Captain? I see you didn't expect that, did you? I thought this ice cream was your farewell gift to me. Then why do you buy this for me? I smell a hidden motive. Want me to guess? Lord Gaff, oh Lord Gaff, why did the poor Captain buy me ice cream? I've got it. You want relationship advice, didn't you? That's it. The fact that she thinks she make a good advisor is stunningly shameless. I actually had a dream about Lord Gaff last night. I want to fight secret bosses game A. Well, hopefully you'll probably find one. What, Lord Gaff? Yeah, he told me to help you finish your journey properly. Of course, it was a lie, but if Gaff really exists, there's no way he'd want his priestess making a fool of herself. This is blasphemy. Rio jumped to her feet and pointed a finger at me. What's so blasphemous about that? There's no way Lord Gaff would show up in a non-believer's dream. He mustn't. That's impossible. And you dare say that in front of the next High Saintess chosen by him. I'll throw you on a pyre myself. Bit extreme, don't you think? Silence, heathen. I'm the one who heard Lord Gaff's revelations. And I'm the one who will receive more and proclaim them. So anyone babbling about how they were with Lord Gaff on their own is a heretic. And heretics deserve to be burned, every last one. If Gaff's real, you'd think he'd just sit and watch? Oh no, I think she's gone delusional. Of course he'd watch. I'm the only priestess who's heard his revelation, so I'm the one who truly understands his will. So if I say someone's a heretic, they're a heretic by his will too. Wasn't that revelation just getting scolded? How do you know that? I told you, Gaff showed up in my dream. You think I'm dumb enough to fall for that? You just baiting me so obvious, since even if he disappointed in me, so what? If he really hated me, wouldn't he have dropped a lightning bolt on my head by now? In a moment, a shout rang out from above. Hey, that wire's gonna snap. It's dangerous, everyone move back. Now what's with all the noise? So annoying. Oh, maybe they're all gathering to hear my sermon. I shouldn't draw too much attention just yet. Right then, a live wire sparked and dropped right on top of Miro's head. Miro, watch out. Oh shit. Miro, can you hear me? Captain, my whole body's all tingly. Miro clung to me, trembling all over. A lightning strike, high voltage straight from the sky. Did she actually get smitten? I'm gonna make this more fun. Are you okay? Oh no, there was someone under that? Oh no, if word gets out I got struck down, I can kiss my high Saintess dreams goodbye. We'll take her to the clinic right away, sir. Please come with us. We carried Muriel as she drifted in and out of consciousness. I found a site with brief scripts that are about limits gameplay. My current one is to use damage command this turn. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I got an idea. I'm going to rest for this one turn so that I have like full energy when I start training. So let's do this. Or not, never mind, right. There's a yeah, never mind. Oh, that would have been great. I forgot that I have to do this one. Oh well. They got it. Oh, maybe I could like find like energy items in the store. Let me see. There's a sweet donut. Thank you. Okay. Got a sweet donut. Portable fan. One more. Coffee. Okay. Whatever. Actually, no. I'll save it. It's fine. Skill of insight. Great. Take this one. There you go. Nice.
団長、うちらの座席はもちろん一等席よね。一流ハンターたるもの、仲間は見捨てね。
I don't give me. Oh. Oh well. これくらい。これくらい。細かいこと。大したことないわね。 Yes!
いいでしょう。
Perfect.
私が支
Okay.
えて差し上げます。
To Ted while playing limited something. Okay, let me see. We will grab. That's done. Perfect. Oh, I got the thing, I think. Repentance. With the festival coming up, the whole town felt more excited than usual. People passing by were all bustling about how spectacular this year's fireworks would be. The problem is... Come on, pull yourself together. Don't ask the impossible captain. Ever since she got zapped by the power line, Muriel's spirits had taken a nosedive. Normally, she'd bounce back in no time, but this one really did her in. If the central headquarters finds out I got struck by divine lightning, the order will toss me out on the spot. I'll end up reciting scriptures my whole life, only to get thrown out into the cold, cruel world with nothing to my name. And then I'll just freeze to death all alone one cold winter's night. And so in that pitiful state, the day of the festival finally arrived. Captain, can we finish training a bit early today? Why, what's up? It's nothing, just that the Noah branch is holding a special event for the festival. They said they need more hands, so I thought I'd help out. In that case, I'll help too. Really? Thanks, Captain, you really are on my side right to the end. Thank goodness at least I won't die alone. Not planning on dying with you, though. You coward. I'm the only one who gets smitten, and you're just fine. It's so unfair. I dragged the gloomy Muriel off to the Mountain Order's Noah branch. Thank you for coming, Saintess Muriel. You must be busy with your journey. Sure. And this must be the captain I've heard so much about. We're here to help with the preparations. Oh, thank you so much. You came at the perfect time. Today's donations will go to fund education for underprivileged children. Seeing it for myself, the Monolith Order was surprisingly normal, but Muriel, on the other hand, was completely hopeless. Sir, may I have a word? It's about Saintess Muriel, isn't it? She's always been so energetic. I'm guessing you're looking for a way to lift her spirits. I explained starting from her sneaking into my room that night, and then the priest's reply was simple. In that case, the answer is easy. If you sin against your god, you should ask your god for forgiveness. You want me to attend the event? Is it okay for me to be here? What if I get smitten again in front of everyone? Muriel. I'm sorry, no more lightning, please. Oh, just you, Captain. What is it? The priest wants you to give the opening address. An address at today's event, me. Again, if the congregation sees me get fried, I'm done for. It's a happy day. What are the odds of that happening? Muriel, who's been tearing up, suddenly flopped onto the floor. No, I don't want. It's too scary. I just want to be the next High Saintess. Why does Lord Gaff hate me? Muriel. All I wanted was to be pampered from morning till night. What's wrong with wanting statues of me in every branch? While I raked in a little cash on the side. Lord Gaff's mean. He's got a teeny tiny heart. Auntie, you kind of deserve that one. I almost felt bad for her, but then I remember how twisted her logic was. Always is, yeah. Come on, be honest for once. Reflect properly. Maybe Gaff will forgive you if you do. But, I mean, I'm the one who got fried, so saying sorry first feels like I'm losing. Just do it already. I dragged the squirming Muriel up to the stage. And now we begin the event. Saintess Muriel will say a few words. Muriel stepped up like she was walking to the gallows, while I slipped behind the podium. Please no lightning, please no lightning, please no lightning. Bit by bit her trembling eased. Before I speak, I'd like to offer a prayer. I do this because as a saintess I have sinned greatly. So before everyone here today, I confess my sins. Surprisingly, Muriel, with her eyes squeezed shut, actually looked genuinely devout. I received a revelation to act as befits a saintess, but instead I got drunk on the idea and acted arrogantly, ignoring his will. I repent for my sins and beg for forgiveness. Please cleanse my heart and soul. Is that all? You make this more fun. Oh yeah. I made a noise behind the podium and the room stirred with whispers. Thankfully, the priest must have given them heads up, so no one tried to check. I'm sorry, Lord Gav. I only ever dreamed of being pampered and worshipped with statues of me everywhere. I'll even build a statue I'll build you a statue too out of solid gold. Way off the mark, but okay. And anything else? I don't really have anything else to say. What about the captain? Right, the captain said you came to him in a dream, but I didn't believe it. And I laughed at him for saying, you never talked to a non-believer. I'm sorry. Well, you walked the path of a saintess. Of course, absolutely. I swear I'll never think of such wrong thoughts again. Face your dream faithfully, do that, and your sins will be forgiven in time. Thank you so much. I'm saved. Thanks to Muriel's tearful prayer, the event had to pause for a while. I waited outside so no one would see me until Muriel came bursting out of the chapel. Captain, oh, where were you? I was looking for you everywhere. I was outside. I'm not a member, remember? So what, you missed a once-in-a-lifetime scene because of that? Did something happen during your prayer? What do you think happened? Right before my speech, I remembered what you said about being honest and repenting. So I prayed, and guess what? Lord Gav gave me another revelation right in front of all the other followers. Of course, I handled it with total grace. Unlike everyone else, I'm used to this kind of stuff. Pretty sure you were the one freaking out the most. I might have been a little surprised, but everyone else was probably more terrified. But you were right, Lord Gav forgave me. So that's that. So that's it. No more gloomy, scary future for me. You saved me, Captain. Really, thank you. Distant fireworks lit the night sky in a dazzling bloom. And I found myself thinking, maybe Muriel smiling like that instead of scheming really does look the part of a saintess. Wait, I should get her focus up. Why am I building endurance? That is fucking Millie, yeah. Epic transition. Nice. Okay, I should save for this one. I need this one. So I'll save for that one. I get more points. Oh wait, I'm out of points. Or coins, yeah. Trial. Ishmael sounds amazing. I know. Millie did release a new song recently, didn't she? I listened to it. It was pretty good. Fuck. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I got my prescript. After the charity event ended on high note, one of the priests came to see me. Captain, I know you're busy with the journey, but could I ask you to handle a monster problem? Some of our followers who came for the event were attacked in the forest. I'm worried that if we don't do anything, the people living nearby might get hurt. If Muriel could get some real combat experience from this, all the better. So we headed straight for the forest where the monsters were spotted. Bring it on, monster or whatever, I'll blast you away in one shot. Captain, watch me closely. So next time you see Lord Gaff in your dreams, you can brag about me properly, got it? You're gonna get in trouble if you charge and all pumped like that. You think the upgrade in me is gonna go down that easy? Not a chance, so stop worrying. Right then, I heard a growl behind her. Captain, there's just something right behind me. Don't freak out, turn around slowly. Okay, I'll turn around on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a slime. When she turned, there was a tiny slime just staring at her. Huh? What is this? It's so tiny. Getting all mad because it called you small? Take this. She whacked it with her staff and the slime ran off crying. I was picturing something way scarier that was lame. A little thing attacked people. Probably just some latecomers making excuses. Or maybe they were just huge scaredy cats who freaked out over a baby slime. But then something big slithered out from the same direction the slime ran off to. Muriel, look up behind you, it's a giant slime. What's with you, Captain? I get it, you're trying to spook me, huh? Too bad for you, I'm not the same coward I used to be. Bet it's just that tiny slime again. Eh? Muriel, run! Captain, don't leave me behind! That slime is still circling around here. It's looking for us, isn't it? What do we do? Present Muriel as an offering? Don't joke about things like that. It's not funny. Alright, I gotta do prescripts on folks' encounters because some are very specific, like all sinners have to target the enemy with low HP. Oh, okay. You were all fired up a second ago. That was before I knew it was huge. Maybe I'm hopeless after all. I really thought I could do better this time. She reached up and touched a bandage wrapped around her horn. Seeing that reminded me of something. Wait, that horn, did a monster do that? Sort of, yeah. I got it when I was little. It always bothered me when I saw it in a mirror, so I kept it covered. Even if she could fight fear with faith, her body still wouldn't keep up. Let's face it together. We're gonna take that slime down together. This journey isn't something you do alone. Captain, this is the first time on the whole journey you've actually sounded like a captain. Maybe if you didn't cause so much trouble, you'd hear it more. How can you say that to me? Aren't you afraid of what might happen when I become the next High Saintess? You just wait. I'm gonna pray every day so that you sleep through your alarm clock every morning. Now what I found is because you were yelling. You were louder than me. What do we do? It's so huge. My staff's not gonna scare it off this time. What's this? It's hot. Help me, Captain. I'm gonna burn up. Muriel, can you make that fireball again? The one I used on those scammers? But is that really okay? We're in a forest. It's our only shot. She's come a long way since then she can handle it now. Okay, I'll try. Omniscient and omnipotent Lord Gaff, shield us from the machines and the underdwellers. And lead us into, not into temptation, but shower us with luxury and comfort. The longer she prayed, the bigger the fireball got. Seeing that, the slime lunged at us. Now, launch it. Oh, so that's how the whole forest ended up burning down. I have no excuse. I was just following orders. You never control your spells. Hey, I tried my best, okay? It's fine, actually. You did us a favor, Saintess Muriel. Huh? That forest was scheduled to be cleared anyway. If it took too long, the locals would have suffered financially. So the people getting hurt was about getting hurt financially, huh? See, Captain, that's why I went all out with that firepower. You really scolded me even without even knowing my master plan. That's why we need to convert more non-believers like you. She was back to breaking again. But since she'd faced that old fear head on today, I let it slide. By the way, Saintess Muriel, you're still wearing that bandage I see. Huh? You know about her scar? Of course, it's the one she got as a kid after teasing a stray cat and getting bitten. I can still picture her running around screaming with that cat stuck to her head. Anything you wanted to add? I figured if I told you it was from a cat, you'd toss me to the slime. But hey, no harm done in the end, right? Right, maybe this was all part of Lord Gaff's plan too. Starting tomorrow, pay for your own food. That's not fair, blackmailing me with food, that's low.
今日の予定は
Alright, let's see. Let's do this one. Nice, well.
これくらい。団長、
let's do this one next.
これくらい。
Bring that up to a C. There we go. Let's see what we got. Purchase this thing. Buy this one. Okay, potential. Let me see, 375. I want this one. Then we'll save for the next one.
次期大
We're finally here. We actually came all the way here. Now what, Captain? I'm fine with monsters, but Voidborns are still scary. They're a whole different league. Just 30 minutes ago, she was all easy as pie. You're the one who dragged me all the way out here, so you're taking responsibility, right? Right? No, it's still too late. I'll just be honest and say I can't do this. Will you stop whining for once? But I don't want to die in a place like this. I already planned my funeral lying in a diamond coffin, buried in flowers offered by my followers. If I die out here all alone, nobody's gonna remember me. I said, let's run away, Captain. Just the two of us, somewhere no one can find us. You can totally afford to feed at least one Saintess, right? Right? Honestly, locking this menace of a Saintess away from the world might not be such a bad ending. Seriously, look how desperate I am here. First thing I'm doing as a High Saintess, tossing you on the fire. Prepare yourself. Make up your mind. Are you crying or yelling? So when will you two be ready? Let's just get this over with. Captain, are you insane? Yes, the StarSavior succession trial, the journey. Its final trial will now begin. Wait, I'm not ready yet. At least give me time to pray. Your opponent will be the executor of Aldebaran, Gil. Don't pretend you didn't hear me. The Rex well has begun projection. No! Well, she'll be fine. She'll probably be fine. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is fine. We'll do this.
貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよい。これは少し威力を上げましょう。想定を裂く爪となりで見つけた。火の裁きを。ボイドの底に沈みよくも終わりじゃ。身の程を分からせてやる。第2幕といきましょう。反発早く。神戸を垂れい。これは踊る。聖なる洗礼よ。楽に。
There we go. New tier for Eagles on 4-2. Oh, damn, nice. Huh? It suddenly got quiet. Did it actually do it for real? Yes, you did it. No way, I actually pulled it off. That means I'm officially the next High Saintess. I passed the journey, they can't possibly pick anyone else for High Saintess now. Victory for Muriel, I'm amazing. So Captain, how do you feel right now, huh? Gonna have a third one next one. Ooh, nice. One poised, one sinking. Nice. Ah. So Captain, how do you feel right now? Darn it, you actually pulled it off. What kind of reaction is that? You make it sound like you were rooting for me to fail. I get it, you're worried now, aren't you? Gasp, how could someone like me ever talk to the amazing Muriel again? She's too dazzling, someone creepy and gloomy like me can't even look at her. Well, next High Saintess is gonna be super famous after all. With my talent, even the Arch High Saintess seat to rule every church in Lavistar wouldn't sound far-fetched. But don't worry, if you ask nicely, I might let you work as my secretary. Maybe I've just doomed the world. Okay, now you're just being mean. But just for today, I'll forgive a new blasphemous of remarks. It is a historic day now that I'm officially the next High Saintess. I watched her bright face for a moment, the one who stands at the end of the journey, having endured countless moments of pain and suffering. There will be more hardships ahead, but I believe in her. She'll surpass me one day, and become the greatest savior of them all. Free fucking before you go gift. Nice, hey. Her light was so bright I closed my eyes. Congratulations, Savior. With this, you have passed the final trial of the journey. Shall we head back now? They are throwing a huge celebration in your honor for completing the journey. Huh? Is something wrong, Savior? Oh, a party by myself? Yes, you're the only one who finished the journey after all. You should hurry, the high-ranking clergy are waiting for you. Wait, hold on, there's no way I made it through alone. I'm sure someone else was here, like Human Shield maybe. That's a very unique interpretation. But look around. As you can see, there's been no one else but us here from the start. But I swear I felt really angry about something. Oh, I remember now. Remember what? The captain. I bet he just ditched me here and ran for it. Did he really think he could sleep soundly after doing that to me, the next High Saintess? Please, Savior, calm down. I think you've got the wrong idea. Wherever you're hiding, just you wait, Captain. I'm gonna find you and give you the scolding of a lifetime. And so another new starlight ignited. Its radiant flame was etched into the archive, a beacon to pierce the endless dark of the cosmos. Observation complete. Nice. And it's the sinking one for the free day. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so we got this. We need this. Nah, we don't need that. So we will just do this one, and we'll do this one. There we go. $6,108, nice. Look at Ryoshi's theme, is amazing. Oh yeah, it is. Oh wow, got a lot of stuff here. One of the best ones in Limitless. Yeah, I really like it too. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it quits now for today. Gonna call it quits now. Not bad at all. Let's see. And I'll show you, yep, I've been doing this for like 5 hours. I did like 3 journey runs. I did like half of the of this event because it's time gated. I can only continue. Wait, when's the next one's opening? Story. When's the other half opening? Okay, next week. Okay, this is opening next week, so I'll probably finish this next week. I left on the cliffhanger. Okay. So yeah, that'll be the end of the stream today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I did this. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Monday, I think I'm gonna do a reverse 99.9 stream on Monday. I have fun being here. Yep, glad you're here too. Gotta wrap this. There we go, I leveled up. Perfect. So anyway, hope you guys enjoy the stream. And I will see you all Monday because I'm going to be streaming Reverse 1999. Gotta do the new event and pull on the new limited banner. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed and I'll see you all later. Bye.